Oh, there we are. Hello, everybody. Is that in focus? Am I really blown out yellow today still? Am I in the back rooms? Not as bad. Not as bad today. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I'm very excited to see the new update because I thought about this a minute ago. The cinnabar and the sulfur would be perfect things to sell inside of our planet shop. So when we get all of the elytras and all that stuff going in there, also sell sulfur QB blocks and all of that. I think it goes perfect in a gas giant. I don't think you can do anything different. I don't think you can do anything different. So yeah, very excited. I think it'd be cool. Welcome, everybody. Let's see. IRL cinnabar is so pretty. I need to see it in the game. I'll admit I have never loaded up a snapshot to look at it in game, so this will be the first time I've actually seen it in game. So I'm quite excited to see it. I do finally know what my next episode's gonna be. Still, this might be a few more days away before it's done. So yeah, so it'll be good. Let's see. Are you joining Maquillian? Well, I can't even speak. Maquillian. Are you joining Maquillian? God, what is that? What? Why can't I say that word? Why can't I say that word? I only been up for an hour or two, so it's too early in the morning. The painting game. No, I didn't get tagged, so I'm not playing. Let's see. Did you get distracted yet? I could be distracted at any moment, so I have to be careful. I gotta ward off it. Distractions. There will be no distractions today. This is an anti-distraction zone, and we're gonna make some progress. Scar, tell us about Star Wars. In a galaxy far, far away, there was a sad, sad franchise that could not seem to get its footing in life. I feel sorry for Star Wars. They're always like, let's try this, let's try that. That didn't work, let's try this. And it's like, oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Cheer 500. When I was in college I ate so many burritos my nickname was Gas Giant.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That is the weirdest bit message I have heard in a very long time. I appreciate the weird message. I ate so many burritos, my nickname was the Gas Giant. Oh my god. What? Guys, I'd appreciate more unhinged messages like that. Thank you. I appreciate that. That was hilarious. What the heck? Jeez. The Gas Giant. Oh god. I need more of that in my life. I need more of that comedy in my life, guys. I need more of that, please. Thank you. I need more of that. I need more of that. Thank you. Taylor, good to see you. Good to see you. What's up? 82 months. Let's go. Good to see you, Taylor. I thought Mondays were your day off. Not when there's a new Minecraft update. Not when there's a new update. JV2K, thank you for the 69-month resubscription. Much appreciated. Very nice. Will Scar get distracted? Blah, 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 blah. What was that? What was that? I sound like a rooster. I will not get distracted, poll. I see the poll that's put up in the chat up here. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you be doing that? How dare you? How dare you? I think I've got the mods pretty well set up. I feel bad because I put a mod in there that was broken. It was a whole thing, and then I sent it to B-Dubs. I was like, hey, B-Dubs, here's the mod file. It'll help you, you know, if you need help getting going. No, crashed, broken, but I think I'm actually up and running on Hermitcraft, which is nice. I think we are fully operational. We are fully operational. Distractions are an integral part of the stream. You are correct, but today honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing with my hands. I think I'm so deliriously tired but excited to play with the new blocks. You're gonna get a deliriously tired Scar who's running on 0 sleep but excited to see new blocks. This might be a weird stream. Let's see, Scar, have you seen the wildlife musical yet? No, I don't even know what that is. There's a bunch of animals running around like rah, 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 rah. See, I told you it's an unhinged stream. I don't know. See, somehow I'm thinking there's like lions, maybe some zebras. They're all together. They're getting crazy, singing jingle bells, apparently. It's a weird day. We lock in, never distract. We've got our goals. We do have our goals. Wait, new Minecraft update. Yes, Hermitcraft updated to the new update. So that means we get the sulfur friends. We get the cinnabar. We get the sulfur. And most importantly, we get the geysers. I actually don't know how to make the geyser, but I'm excited to figure it out. This is how I prefer to do things. This is how I prefer to do things. I like to go into, say we're streaming like one of the, like a silly fun game or something. Like I like to go in completely blind to everything. I don't want to know anything. I want to discover it. Like some people like to go in and learn everything, so they're like expert out of the door. Like I like to go in and just be like immersed and learn. And same with like the update. Like I'm excited because I've never loaded up this update to go in and just see it. I'm excited for that. It's science discovery. Well, let's hope it's a safe science and discovery adventure into the caves. Let's see, I dyed my hair purple today. Oh, nice. Nice there, Rainbow. I like to learn too. It's fun. I like to learn too. Plus, when they added the geysers, I was not around. I was in a galaxy far, far away, and this is a. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Oh, I just realized I was still on the big screen. I thought you could just. Dang it! I was doing something funny with a villager. I thought you guys could have seen. See, I told you today's stream is going to be slightly unhinged because I'm exhausted. I was sick all afternoon, night, late night, so I am. Weird Scar. So buckle up for Weird Scar, guys. Let's see. My friend got a new wheelchair today, and she's totally happy. Nice, nice. What color is it? Did you get a cool color? Did you get a cool color? You just reached 1,000 days in your forever world. What? Well done. Well done. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Orange and green. Wow, that's a combo. That's a combo right there. That's not just like a standard combo. That's an impressive slate of colors. Nice.
Bang with the geezers. You can recreate the Fort Wilderness Lodge in Minecraft.
Hey, don't. Hey. Is this on? Hey, don't spoil my season 12 base. Come on now. What are you guys doing out there? Trying to spoil my man's base. Getting out there, trying to spoil a man's base. Thank you for the tip, very much appreciated. Oh. Is the music playing, guys? Is it playing? Or is this playing real quiet? Are we just real quiet? Or is this real quiet at times? Maybe like a little bump? Maybe like a little bump, or is it too loud now? It might be a little quieter in my ear. All right. Okay. Yeah, it was kind of quiet a little bit. All right. Okay. I think we're all set. We're all set for Unhinged Times with Scar. Welcome to Unhinged Times with Scar. I'm gonna click here. Just making sure we're all set. Okay. I think we're all set. Are we all set? Ready to roll? Ready to cruise? Hold on one second. Let me get one more thing set up before we start. Sweet. Okay. Nice. I think we are all set-a-roos. I think we're all set. Are we all set? Ready to go? Ready to go? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And welcome to the stream, my friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Once again, it's a black screen, but with this, a little magic, we've got Minecraft. And not only do we have Minecraft, we've got the new update. That's right. Sulfur and cinnabar await. So you might be thinking, what are we going to do with all that sulfur Oh, I've got an idea. I have an idea. So we've got our big, beautiful tarnation. Oh, Bobby mod needs to update. Hold on, we gotta do a Bobby mod swoop. We gotta do a Bobby mod swoop. This is, of course, the new update. This is the new update, so we've got to do a Bobby mod swoop here. Hold on. We gotta load the world. Hold on. I'm gonna do a quick swoop. Doing the swoopy swoops. So what we want to do is we want to go find the sulfurs, find the cinnabar, find the sulfur, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna sell it, because I think the perfect place to sell cinnabar, sulfur, and all of that is, of course, the gas giant planet above Hermitcraft McDonald's. Dude, it'd be hilarious to put a Mickey D arch on top of that planet. Dude, that would be really funny. Dude, it would be pretty funny. Alrighty, I think we got everything loaded up. Okay, good. Now everything looks better. That looked real ugly for a minute there. I'm so excited to see this thing actually function and actually sell stuff where people on Hermitcraft could come in here, they swoop, they loop, they go across here, they head inside, and bam, right up into the planet where they can buy sulfurs, cubes, sulfur, cinnabar, and of course elytras. And we'll probably throw some other stuff in here like moss or something along those lines. I think would be cool too. Alrighties. Where was I? I just realized I have to find the sulfur. Where does one find sulfur? Let's see, West Tunnel, huh? Okay, that helps. Okay, I could go West Tunnel. I know it's in a sulfur cave. I just like, where is there a non... The launcher didn't work for Doc or Joe. Well, you know, they got to work on their launcher skills. Okay, so go West Tunnel. Okay. All right, let's pack some supplies up before we go, and then we'll do the West Tunnel. Seems to be a consensus on West Tunnel. Yeah, but is there a portal anywhere out there? Or should I just fly in a direction? I'm kind of leaning towards maybe just flying in a direction. Okay, let's make sure we have stuff on us. Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Here's some. All right. Let's see if we can we need some boxes. Actually, let's not fill our inventory up yet. Let's just make sure we have what we need. We have beacon. We need iron. We need iron for a beacon because we might have to do some mining. The shulker box is out of control. It absolutely is out of control. That's why in my next episode, I decided to dedicate it to fixing this problem. I will fix this problem. I will, and I am determined. We need to make a beacon at some point. You need to find a geyser on the surface. Okay, so geyser on the surface. We have this. Let me go and grab a few more rockets. I'll grab some rockets because I don't know how far we're gonna have to go out. If we go the West Tunnel, I just don't know if there's like a portal we can use to go. I don't even know what one West Tunnel is. I'm trying to think of which way people have gone the less. I wonder if it's out towards B-dubs. I wonder if it's going out towards B-dubs. I'm gonna say let's go this way. Plus, who wants to go to the Nether? The Nether is just not a great place. It's not a great place for anybody. Ain't nobody have no fun in the Nether. It's the worst place. Genuinely the worst. Let's cruise this way. Oh, I do want to play Zed's game at some point. It looks very fun. I'm reformed. My cat is trying to stop me from watching Scar stream. I woke up today. Look at that delightful tree. That's a heck of a tree right there. I like that. Oh, this is Krallis's base. Man, Krallis's base just sprawls like a RTS game. I love it. I love it. No, I woke up and my door was like partially closed, and Finny is like poking at it with his paw, and the door starts moving a little bit. So his little brain's like, "That's progress right there." And then he's poking at it, and then eventually the door like creaks open, and then he stares at it for a while. Like now he's unsure. Now he's like, I don't know. Now I feel like it might not be safe. And then he walked away and then came back with determination in his heart and just headbutted the door and came into the room. Like it was just the strangest cat brain moment there, that it got a little scared. He was a little apprehensive. Then he went away for a minute and then came back with a vengeance, Bruce Willis style, and just headbutted the door. West Tunnel, best tunnel? Is Cub on West Tunnel? Because whatever tunnel Cub is on the Nether is the best tunnel by far. He's trying to be polite. Katie does this thing where she'll just like go up to it and just like jump on the door. So she'll take her paws and just go right onto the door. She does that all the time. It is the silliest thing, especially if the door doesn't really need to be even open. Say the door's like open about that much. Like she could have squeezed through there, but she just feels like she needs to just headbutt the door with her paws. It's crazy. Hey guys, have we found a sulfur cube yet? Have we found a sulfur cube yet? Have we found a sulfur cube yet? The heck is going on there? Oh, I feel sorry for him. I'm so sorry, guys. The game glitched you outside of your natural habitat, and now you're all gonna die a really, really painful death. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna watch you burn to death. Oh dear. Whew. Man, that skin's gotta burn. That skin's burning. Ooh, it's hot. Oof. Oof. Man, we just witnessed a Minecraft glitch murder. Have we seen any sign of sulfur? I couldn't have helped. I've seen no sulfur yet. I don't know. I assume based on that glitch in the game that we must be in new territory. Let's just continue straight. We're continuing straight. What's that? What's that? I see something. Nah, it's a portal. That's a portal. That's be a portal. Oh gosh, I feel like we're getting close. I feel like we're getting close. I'm excited. I'm very excited to find one of these on the surface. As you know, I used to build geysers in Minecraft. So it's kind of cool that there's now built-in geysers in Minecraft. So in season 4 Hermitcraft, way back in 2016, there it is. Why did I sound like Scooby-Doo? I sounded like Scooby-Doo. Oh, do something, do something. Blow, blow, blow. Blow, blow, blow. I want to see a geyser. Come on, blow. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Now that's a weird particles. Why did it look so weird? Oh, I put that minimalist particle resource pack on. It's kind of ruining the geyser. Dang it. Dang it. Dude, look at that. It's a good blow right there. Hold on. I'm gonna knock this off real quick. Hold on. Let me just pop. Let me pop that off real quick. I don't think that'll really affect anything. Because we don't have my hat. I lost my hat, so I can't see anything. Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm ready. Blow, blow, blow. Yes, let's go. That's so cool. Oh, Oh, that's awesome. When I saw that update, it was the... Ooh, is that? That's a decently rare block. What in tarnation? Yeah, let's go. Dude, I don't know why I'm so excited about that, but it's cool. That's deep slate. Why is that a deep slate up on the upper level? Huh. Like I said, I don't know much about the new update, so seeing deep slate on the upper level threw me. Yes, let's go. Dude, I am easily amused. I am easily amused by that. Dude, I want to watch it from above. So is it coming from... My zoom keys aren't working. I have not bound them yet, unfortunately. I need to bind those so I can actually see that. So I watched Azuma's episodes on his snapshot. Oh geez, oh geez, oh no. Okay. Now I just don't remember. So this is sulfur. Okay, this is the cinnabar. So that's cinnabar and that's sulfur. So obviously we know what that is. So that's one new block. Raw form. That's the other one. So cinnabar. Now what's this one right here? Let's get in there. Oh geez. Shoot. I'm trying to remember my Azuma video. Okay, this is a different block. I didn't know there was another block. So this one is potent. Oh. Non-potent? Potent. Interesting blocks. I mean, there's going to be use for these blocks, but like... It's kind of like an accenty block, maybe. I'm sure there's going to be uses for them. I want to see this one in its polished form. I think that'll be cool. Okay, so... I'm confused. Why is this on the surface? Once again, I'm confused why this is on the surface. Now, I'm not complaining because this is a cool block that is hard to come by in Minecraft, so it's a useful block that is a rare block to find. All right. So if I remember my Azuma snapshot videos, if we dig down, we should find sulfur cave, correct? I would love to get myself a bed over here in case I die. Sorry about that, pal. There we are. Sweet. And then we need some wood. And then we'll have our bed. Oh, that's a way bigger one than the one we found. Now, can you... Yes, let's go. I love the Geysers so much. Can you craft this block right here, guys? Because this block's actually kind of cool looking. This one I like better than the other one. The non-potent one. Like, that's actually a cool block. You can craft it. So what is it? It's 9 sulfur for a potent sulfur. Okay, sweet. That's a better building block than this one. This one's got like, you know, it's got this other color going in there. This one's actually pretty nice. I like this one. I'm just thinking in my brain parts what that could be useful for. Anyway, we need wood. We need wood. Okay. There we go. Okay, sweet. All right, perfect. All right, let's go. Actually, let's be super safe about this. There we go. Okay, let's dig down. Straight down. Straight down. Okay. Oh, I need to... Yeah, no, I have iron. I have iron on me. Because I was thinking we need to grab some of these fellas. Oh, it's dark. Oh, I knew I forgot stuff. We need light. We need light. We need light. Hold on. Hold on. Well, I think I will, actually. I'm like, I need torches, but I don't have any coal. But apparently I do have coal. Apparently I do have coal. Apparently I've got quite a bit of coal. Apparently I've got even more coal. If this naturally generates, then we'll just get some more. We'll get some more. Okay, apparently that was it for there. It is strange that they put that block above ground. I am perplexed by that. Oh, here's some more. Nice. I knew there were two things we were forgetting when we took off, and that was a bed and torches. That was what I forgot. Okay, sweet. Okay, now I'm feeling good. Now I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling good about this. Now I can go under here and not be squared. Okay. All right. I guess we could just mine into here. All right, so the idea is let's get some stuff. Let's get a couple stacks of everything. Let's get some sulfur pals, and then we complete the shop and finally open the shop. 0 distractions. We'll actually get something done. Oh god. Hey friends. Hey pals. Die, please, painfully. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Adios. Go away. Goodbye. Please go away. Thank you. Okay. This so far has been the worst sulfur cave I've ever seen. My expectations are rock bottom right now. Where's the sulfur cave, guys? I followed the geyser. You gotta go deeper? What was that? Oh. It's a bat. Well, at least we're getting a little... Whoa! Oh. Get out of here. Get out of my sulfur hole. Jeez. No, you. This is my sulfur. This is my sulfur. Get out of here. Get your own sulfur. And take your bat with you. I'm scared. Okay, let's go down here more. Okay, this is better now. This is better. Man, it's so dark. I thought they'd put like some light in here or something, you know, some kind of new like light up block so you kind of see what you're doing down here. Wow, this is actually really cool. I like this. I like this. I'm so glad I didn't go into a world before this. This is cool. Oh, little sulfur pals. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's get armed up. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Dodging. Weaving. There we are. Okay. Interesting texture. I like that. It is a cool texture. It's like orange at the bottom. Goes up to be light. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that. Okay. Let's see how we do this. Hold on. Crafting bench. Buckets. Grab ourselves some buckets. Then we should be able to just... Nailed it. There we are. See, I watched Azuma's videos. I watched it. I watched them. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So, we need... What do we need? We need sulfur cubes for the shop. We need the sulfur blocks. We need the cinnabar blocks. Now, can we collect these? Oh, nice. These are very peculiar. I'm trying to think what they'll be useful for. I feel like they could be like a really cool like space tree. I kind of feel like they could be a space tree. I'm feeling like they could be a space tree. I do like that. Okay. Okay, sweet. All right, let's gather some stuff up. Okay. Trying to think of how I want to do this. I kind of want a beacon, but then I'm gonna have to make like a giant hole going down. Let's see if we could find some more of these sulfur pals. I do want to see if I can find some more sulfur pals. So how many did we get? I think we got like 3. Question, how do you breed them? How do you breed them? You kill them? That's my kind of mob. So they oh, they split in half. All right, let's sacrifice one. All right, let's sacrifice one. Okay. Oh, look at that. Wait, now I can't pick them up. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Do they have to grow up? Do I have to feed them something? They split and then they grow. Okay. Let's make a breedy hole. Okay. There we are. Why'd that one get so red? Why'd that one get red? Oh, they just picked up the blocks. They didn't just... Oh, I thought you had to give them the block. Oh, so they just pick them up automatically. Okay. I thought you had to like physically give them the block. That's what threw me for a second. Okay. Now I remember this is how Azuma did it in his snapshot video. See, nailed it. Boom. Bam. There we are. Now we got 4. Nice. Looking good. Dude, our gas giant planet is so perfect for this. I feel like they might be able to bounce out of there, so I'm gonna build that up a little bit. Question: any way I could influence them to grow up faster? Any way I can get them to grow up faster? Please fill me in. Okay, so I'm gonna start putting that in there. We'll need some of these fellas. Sweet. All right, let's start gathering stuff while they're growing up. Slime balls, trauma. Sing to them. Oh god, not much of a singer. I'll be honest, guys. You really just don't want to hear me sing. Do it? No, I got nothing. I got no songs. I got nothing in the hopper. Yodel to them? I could do that. Oh, yodel. Okay, there's no yodeling today, guys. There's nothing coming out of those vocal cords. Dude, that was like a puff of sad smoke came out of my vocal cords. There's nothing in the tank there. We lost it, boys. Oh my god, that was pathetic. I might have to try that one more time because that was really pathetic. So I might have to come back and do another yodel session. I might. It might happen. Air quality is bad in the Pacific Northwest. It's also just my breathing is horrendously bad right now. And every time I'm doing my like inhalers and all that stuff, my voice just gets slightly worse. Every time I do my inhalers and my nebulizers, my voice gets slightly worse.
Cheer 500. I had one of my worst days today mentally, but this stream is improving my mood vastly.
Oh, I'm glad. Sorry to hear that. Dude, you know what I think it turned your day around was the yodel. Was the failed yodel. The yodel is like yodel. That's what failed. That's what helped. It's supposed to be in the 90s today? You kidding me? Hold on, I gotta look at that. Hold on. Oh dang, yeah, you're right. Wow, I didn't know it was supposed to get so hot. Oof. Eek. Man, the next 2 days are gonna get real boiling. I'm trying to think of, I'm really trying to think of what these blocks will be useful for. I'm wondering, so I'm starting on my next build, and I'm curious if there's some places where this red could potentially fit. Now, of course, this, oh, a little bit of Mickey Mouse came out there. I'm curious if this red might look good in my base. I don't know. I think it could look really good with Deep Slate. Very curious. I'm very curious to experiment with this once we get it back. Look at the polished version of it. I have been wanting to take a peek at the polished version. Nice. That's cool. I want to put this by. I want to put this block by the mango wood, and see how they blend together. They're very similar. Those blocks. They're very, very similar. Did you grow up yet? Any of you fellas grown up yet? No. All right. I do feel like a beacon would come in clutch to get some of this, but we don't need to spend a ton of time in here. Let's just get some basics, and then we can start filling up the shop. Let's just get like a very basic stock going. Dude, this stuff is gonna be so perfect for a gas giant planet. Oh, this is gonna be so good. This is gonna be so good. Let's just get a couple stacks, and while we're getting some snacks. While we're getting some snacks. If you have any Q&A questions, hashtag Q&A Scar as we gather up some resources. You can ask me any question you want, just shoot it in the old chat. Also good for Cheese Planet, that's true. Now you got me thinking about Wallace and Gromit. I had a badass, shouldn't have said that. I had a very cool, guys, I'm very tired today. There's no filter on Scar. I had this very, very cool Wallace and Gromit umbrella that I was very excited about. Got it for Christmas. I was a young lad, and I popped it open. You know, I popped it open. It was very windy. Instantly broke, and it was cool too. It was Wallace and Gromit. It was like orange, and it had like a little window. And they were both like looking out of their like rocket going to the moon. Tragic times with Scar. I was very upset. The wind just grabbed a hold of it and just went oof. Destroyed it. It's very sad. It's very sad. Let's see, Q&A Scar. Have you seen the bid war between Doc and Cub for the Hawkeye painting? Yes. I love a good bid war. No, I didn't, but I am. We'll check on that when we head back to Hermitland. When we get back to Hermitland, we'll look at that. Oh, I hope it's high. Oh, shoot. There we go. Let's see. What are your top sci-fi movies series recommendations? Well, you know my stance. Star Wars is not sci-fi, so we're not going to bring up Star Wars. I would say the first few seasons of Expanse are really, really good. At the end, it seemed like they weren't quite sure what was going on. They had a bigger budget, and so special effects improved a lot, but I don't know. It seemed to like kind of diminish around at the end there. But the first few seasons of Expanse are fantastic. The kind of, at least the attempt of making something realistic. So seeing them kind of go in and out of gravity, doing like proper like maneuvers in space that would be like, I mean, realistic, like we'll call it like that, you know. There was an attempt. I thought that was really cool, like shooting holes into the hull of the ship. I thought that was really, really cool. So for a sci-fi, I like that, and of course I love Star Trek. Oh my god, I just did that. So yeah, those are some of my favorite like sci-fi shows. Those are some of my favorite. Let's see, Q&A Scar. Have you seen Project Hail Mary? I haven't seen it, but I've read the book many times. Scar, how's the house coming along? Oh dang! Now you just unlocked a rant. You just unlocked a rant. Oh. You just unlocked a Scar rant. Oh, guys. I mean, it's coming along. It's coming along. I don't do well with hypocrisy or things that are illogical. They drive me up the wall. And unfortunately, when dealing with like municipalities, that is just the case. Like, you can tell there's a lot of like frustration in my bate. Am I distracted? Oh my god. Like say they're like, yo man, you need to do this, and you're like, okay, I'll do that. And then they're like, never mind, you didn't need to do that after all. And you're like, I just spent $900 on that. Oh, sorry for you. Like, that's basically dealing with the permit office or like county stuff, this and that. That's basically it. Like, hey, you need to move this. And they're like, sweet, we moved it. Nice. Oh, never mind. You need to move that entire location in the house. Oh, no. And then they're like, oh, yeah, by the way, that septic design that you spent all that money on, yeah, you're going to need to move that again at your cost. Like, it's just like over and over and over and over like that. And it's like, sometimes you just feel like they're doing that just for fun. Like, just for fun. Grian's permit office could never hold a candle to real life permit offices. Like, it is, I don't know, it's frustrating. That's why it's slow going, and it's just like there's a moment where they're like, hey, we've had 3 water tests of the well, right? 3 tests already done. Three tests. And then they're like, you know, we think you need to, now that you started construction, you need to do another one. It's like, what was different than 3 months ago? And then we go and do the water test, and then they're like, and you go and you give that information to the person, and they're like, yeah, the person who requested that's on maternity leave now, but looking through this paperwork, you didn't really need to do this in the first place. Yeah, we spent $900, and then they look at you like, that's a shame. It's just like, oh my god. It's just stuff like that over and over and over and over again, and it's infuriating. Absolutely infuriating. Absolutely infuriating. But we're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. It's just trying to not lose your mind is the main thing. Also, watching them like a hawk is important. Even though the people building the house are actually very competent, you still have to be careful. You still always have to watch stuff. Like, they put the crawl space, like crawl space access in the wrong spot. It's not supposed to be in my closet because I didn't want to like bump over. Like, I didn't want to bump over it every time I rolled over it. It's just little things like that get annoying. Like, you think, oh, you roll over a bump once, who cares? But when you roll over that bump like 3 times a day, it gets annoying. So I'm like, let's put it somewhere else. They put it in the wrong spot, but that's easy fix. So you just have to kind of keep an eye on them. Got to keep an eye on them. But we've got a subfloor now, and I was able to roll in the house, which is fun. That's the first time I've been able to do that, so that was really cool. So yeah, good progress there. Except for all that other stuff. Oh my god, guys, so frustrating. Oh, the last thing I'll say is there's like a creek, and they classify it as like a year-round fish-bearing creek. And I'm like, dude, that creek, that little like tiny creek dries up in May. It doesn't appear until like November. The fish over there are like a rare breed of fish, a rare species, guys. They don't need to go on water. They're land fish. Those are land fish. Gotta watch out for those land fish that live in that creek over there. Those are land fish. Rare species. They can talk too. I don't know if you guys know that land fish can talk. Oh man, yeah. It's a unique, rare fish species that lives there. They bite. They could bite. Yeah, they could bite. They could bite. Frustrating to be sure. Let's see. If you had to dye your hair, wait, hold on. If you had to dye, why is the chat moving? If you had to dye your hair, what color? Oh God, I don't know. I don't know. Come up with a color for me. I don't know. I don't know. I've never even thought of that. My hair used to be very, very blonde back in the day. If you see that picture of me when I destroyed the Canadians in swimming when I was 10 years old, like my hair was like super blonde. Orange is cyan, so go full Hawkeye. Go full Hawkeye. We can do full Hawkeye. Go full Hawkeye. Okay, we're getting a decent amount of stuff down. Nice, nice. How's our breeding going? How long does this take, guys? How long is this gonna take? We've been here a long time and we've got no progress here. 20 minutes. Okay. All right. We got it. All right, let's try. Man, it probably would be easier, guys, if we did a beacon. Do you think we should do a beacon? I mean, we could really whip out some good stuff if we had a beacon. I just don't remember how I got down here. How did I get down here? All right, let's make a hole. Oh my God, that's not the hole I wanted. All right, let's go over here then. I feel like it's beacon time. Let's get out our lights so it's not so dark. Let's just go straight up. I do have beacons. I just need to make a hole. Just need to make a hole so I can reach to the sky. Feeding them slime balls helps. That's what the chat said a minute ago. I just don't think I have any slime balls on me. I don't think I've had any slime this year. You know what I think about it? I don't think I have any slime. I don't even know where you get slime. I don't think I have any slime. I don't think there's any slime farms either that I know of, or at least nobody's selling slime, that is. You should also make a sulfur spike farm. Is that similar to the like a dripstone farm? This is probably the worst spot to put the beacon, I'm gonna be honest. I think I may have found the worst spot to put the beacon. I don't even think it's in like a good spot so we get like good coverage to get as much of this as we can. It's like over the water. Yeah, I've completely botched this. Okay, still nothing over there. Still nothing. I think this is going to be in the way too. I have put this in the worst possible spot imaginable. Oh God, which hermit would you like to be you haven't met in real life? Well, that's a good question. I've met almost every hermit that's willing to like go places now at this point. Right? But I mean, obviously there's still hermits I haven't met. Like I haven't met, you know, people who are most likely not gonna like go anywhere, you know, to any events or stuff like that. That would be fun to meet, but those people like their privacy and that's respectable. So people who are willing to go somewhere, I guess. Who haven't I met that doesn't keep themselves very private? Corrales. That's right, Corrales, right? Right, Corrales, yeah. Captain Papa K. Not that I wouldn't want to meet like a Zoom or Etho. It's just, you know, we respect their privacy and stuff like that. But yeah, I guess it would be Papa K. I have met Doc. I have met Doc. I'm not sure he remembers it because he thought I was a fan. No, Etho's been banned from the charity event. Even if he has to go, he's banned, so he's not allowed. It was determined at the charity event. Etho's banned. XB doesn't show like himself, so you know, so don't want to follow him there. All right, let's go grab some iron. Where did I get a flower? And where did all this junk come from? Oh, that's a big fella over there. Let's grab him up. Let's grab him up. Nice. Oh, there's some more over here too. Let's just grab some of these because the breeding is taking forever. I've met Beef. Yeah, I've met Beef. Beef was very, very, very nice. I met Beef and Doc at the same time. I'll never not think the Doc interaction was not the funniest thing ever. We do need like we need 2 more stacks. There we go. Okay. Man, I am feeling very incompetent building this beacon. I actually need to build up 1 more, so we avoid that. Wait. I feel like such a dum-dum right now trying to build this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we go 8, and then we'll go 9, and then we should be lined up here. There we go. Need to bust this wall down a little bit more. All right, let me check in with the chat here. Got any more Q&A questions while I'm building this? You got something out there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Q&A Scar, what is your favorite? Chat shifted behind my camera. Where'd that question go? Where'd it go? The chat gets hidden behind my camera now. I think that the question was, Scar, what is your favorite architectural styles? But it moved and now I can't find it. And then there's Q&A, what's your favorite plane? Okay, sweet. My favorite architectural style is, so it's craftsman style. It's my favorite. I absolutely love it. I love Pasadena. They have some of the coolest craftsman houses there. Absolutely love it. My next favorite is mid-century modern. Very much love mid-century modern. Ooh, that's a big guy. We got a big guy. We got a big guy. Let's go. Mid-century modern. That would come in second. Because what I love most about mid-century modern is it very much reminds me of like my grandpa's furniture, because all of his furniture he built in that era is very mid-century modern and is like the coolest stuff ever. Like if he was a furniture designer, maker, whatever, he would be like, he would have been like a famous one, because this stuff is so cool. He designed it all himself. He built it all himself at the school shop. He like rented time at the high school he taught at in the shop and built all of his stuff. Coolest, absolutely coolest stuff. You should see the coffee table he made. The coffee table is like a surfboard. It is so cool. So the top of it is very much like a surfboard. It tapers in, and then the bottom has like a half moon going up, and then another one going on this side. So it's like a little arch is what holds it up. And it's made out of entirely of walnut. It is so cool. He built it in the early 60s, I believe. It is so cool. Same with, say, like the dining room table he built, because he's a teacher. Like teachers don't make a lot of money, so he was always like, he was so crafty with like what he would do, and he would be like, well, I can't afford that, so I'm gonna find some scrap wood, rent some time at the shop. Rent some time, and then yeah, you just make all the stuff. He's like, I don't know how to make furniture, but I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. I don't know how he figured it out. Like taking care of with my grandma, like what, four kids. He taught, you know, he taught both like daytime school and nighttime school. Dude, I'm off by 1 block. I'm off by a block. No, no, no. How did I off by a block? Dang it. Gosh, dang it. So yeah, he taught night school. He taught, you know, normal daytime school. Also built all that furniture. He also would build like a majority of their toys for Christmas. Like he would build like, I don't know, my mom's doll houses and like my uncle's, like, what did he, but like a little like workshop thing. Like he would build all that stuff. Then my grandma would make all their clothes. So like my grandma like sewed and made almost 90% of all the clothes they wore, she made, which was cool. They were so crafty and like, I don't know. It's very admirable what they did. I mean, they grew up during the Depression. You had to be super crafty. You had to make the best of what you had, like next to zero. Like my grandma's family, when during the Great Depression, like the family couldn't afford, like the parents couldn't afford to take care of all the kids, so they like split them off. They had to like split off into amongst like friends and family for a few years. Just like a crazy time. Okay, so Beacon. Subscribe herself a Beacon. So she got very resourceful in those years. There goes my grandpa, an elf. He could be an elf. He could be an elf. How come I'm not getting any beam action? I'm gonna assume there's a beam. I heard beam action. Am I distracted yet? I am so laser focused right now. We're getting so much done. We're getting so much done. Oh, what was my favorite airplane? Oh, my favorite. Oh, that's the other question. I love this. So, the SR-71 Blackbird is the only option. It's truly the only option. I mean, the SR-71, like you cannot go wrong. Like it both is the most incredibly, the function of that aircraft being the fastest, you know, human plane in the world, you know, whatever. It's also super cool looking. The SR-71, super cool looking. It's the best plane. It's the best plane by far. Best plane. Best plane. It wins in every category. Comes from every category. Now, if I were to say, like, what's my favorite fighter jet? Oh, it's got to be the F-22, followed by the F-15 Strike Eagle. The F-15 Strike Eagle is cool because I've watched those planes all my life. Like when I was swimming, they would fly in to the airport, Portland, at the air base. So I'd be doing backstroke, and you'd see the fighters fly over. So I always love seeing that when you're swimming, just like endless laps back and forth in the pool, and then those fighter jets would fly over, and I'd be like, "Wow, that's cool. That's cool." Also partial to the F-16. I don't know if you can see it, but my grandpa carved a model of an F-16. And when he passed away, like my aunt sent that to me like right away. Like she's like, she really wanted me to have that, which is really cool. It's he painted it to look like the Thunderbirds, so it's really cool. I don't know if you can see it. It's like literally like right here, hovering in my ceiling, but it's painted with the Thunderbird colors. And then let's see, let's do passenger jets. Okay, let's do passenger jets. You know the answer for this one. You know the answers. The best passenger aircraft ever is the 747, the Queen of the Skies. Like it's the most beautiful passenger aircraft ever made. I mean, there are some old timey aircraft from like the 40s, 50s that are really cool too. That are very like, you know, elegant looking and stuff, but the 747 is such a beautiful aircraft. It's got that little hump up there. It's so cool. Nowadays is a lot like aircraft are they're like cars. Planes these days are a lot like cars. They're anonymously unoffensive. That just means they have zero style, so they're not offensive. Like they're just, you know, they're just a giant tube with some swoopy wings. They're just some swoopy wings. But I do think the 787 and the A350 too, they're nice planes. They're nice planes. They're nice. They just don't have a lot of style to them because they're so like engineered to be aerodynamic and the fuel efficient and all that stuff. That just, you know, there's just no style to it anymore. They're so refined down to be nothing. But the 787 is a cool plane. It is a cool plane. I've always wanted to fly on one, and I finally got to. Still want to fly on a A350 because both those planes are special to me because they're easier to breathe on, because they have, oh, the Lockheed Constellation is that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. You are right. The Lockheed Constellation was a really cool plane. That was a cool plane. That was a cool plane. But what's special about the 787 and A350 are both composite structures, so they can have a higher cabin pressure, which means I can breathe a little bit easier on the plane a little bit. So that's nice. That's what I like about them. Have I ever been to the Boeing Museum in Seattle? No, I have been to the Air and Space one there, but not the Boeing Museum. I'd like to go to both of those. I'd very, very much like to go to both of those. The one again, because they have at least I hope they still have those Saturn engines there. Would you rather travel into the future or past? Ooh, that's a good question. Would I rather travel into the future or the past? That's a good question. I'm kind of leaning towards the past, to be honest. I do kind of want to go in the past a little bit more. I don't know. Yeah, I'd probably go in the past. Future seems too scary. Future seems too scary. But yeah, no, I am trying to think of any other aircraft that are cool. I think the 757 is kind of a little bit of a unique aircraft. It's kind of like the sports car of a Boeing jet. Like, it can just rip. It's like overpowered. There's a reason why the Air Force still uses it for VIP transport.
But everyone is too focused on speed over style.
Hold on, I missed the beginning of your message. Let me pull that back up. Let's see. I would love to have a Zeppelin transport. I love that. I love that. That's a good one. Zeppelin would be super fun. Guys, you remember when I was gonna become the director of fun for rich people? I was gonna have like 2 Zeppelin balloons and then like a house hanging off of it, and that's like a rich person's house because I became the director of fun. Remember when I became the director of fun for rich people? No imagination those people have. That's why I need to be hired as the director of fun. That's why I need to become the director of fun. Yeah, director of fun and whimsy, correct. Oh god. But yeah, the 757's cool. That thing can rip. That thing takes off like a rocket. My mom hates it when I fly in the Max plane still. Like whenever we've flown, like, it's not one of those Maxes, right? A Concorde? Oh, yeah, I'd like to have flown on a Concorde. My dad knew somebody who flew on a Concorde. That would have been quite the experience to fly on one of those. Ah, man, it's oh man. Stuff we've no fun whimsically things in life anymore. We don't have super fast planes like that. Ah, so sad. I am super locked in. Look at how locked in I am. You see that chest full of stuff? I'm moving. I'm group. Ugh, I can't. I'm trying to say grooving, but my brain just won't let me. Grab you, put you in there. Sweet. I'd love to get some of this yellow stuff, but we've been getting a lot of red at the moment. Wish I could experience a Zeppelin ride. Right? That would be fun. That'd be so fun. What's my favorite spacecraft? Ooh, what a question. Ooh, what a question. It's funny because I have such an attachment for the space shuttle because I grew up watching it. But it was also kind of like, in so many ways, the space shuttle like held us back. But I love it so much. It was such like a picture of the future, right? I can imagine like people in the 80s when they saw that, they're like, dude, we're in the future. But it just was kind of a mess, honestly, when you looked at like the development of it, the Air Force trying to, put all these like, requirements on it. And then the Air Force is like, never mind, we don't really want it. And we're not going to fly it out of Vandenberg. And it kind of like doomed it in some ways. The Air Force's like requirements they put on it. Then the accidents and stuff were sad. But I really love the space shuttle still. Like, it is such like an iconic shape. Iconic missions from, Hubble and the Hubble rescue missions and so many cool missions, especially like if you look back at like the 90s and 80s and stuff. It was cool. It was like an icon of that era in some ways. But the Saturn rocket's pretty beautiful looking. I had my Lego rocket, but I had nowhere to put it, so it's currently in the bathroom. I ran out of space, so I'm like, here's a corner in the bathroom. This will be now my Lego rocket area. Until I have more space and more places to put my things. I'm trying to think of what other cool spaceships are there. The N1 was wild looking. The Soviet Union's moon rocket. That thing was wild looking. That was a wild looking rocket. That would have been, if you travel in the past, to watch that thing explode would be quite the thing. Remember when we talked about time traveling? Go back to the past and watch that thing explode. Must have been insane. That must have been insane. I'm trying to think of other spaceships. Dragon's pretty cool looking. Like that's a pretty cool. They did a good job on Dragon. That thing has become quite the workhorse. Man, it feels like yesterday that the space dads, Bob and Doug, went up to the space station on Dragon. Man, that was 2020. Man, we're in 2026 now. It feels like that was such like a cool moment to see that finally fly. And now it's just so like, all right, there goes another Dragon. There goes another Dragon. Off it goes. I'd say one of the most beautiful versions of Starship was the one that was supposed to be carbon fiber and had like the landing legs, the built-in landing legs and stuff. That was a cool looking Starship. That was a cool looking design. The legs made it really cool. Maybe not as functional as it needed to be, but it made it look cool. Okay, I'd like to get a lot more yellow before we head back and start stocking the shop. But did you notice how locked in we are? You notice that? You notice how locked in we are? You notice how much like stuff we're getting done? No distractions? Not at all? All right, what other rockets are cool? What other rockets are cool? What other rockets are cool? The Ariane rocket's kind of a strange, peculiar looking rocket. I was looking at that the other day. I'm like, that's a weird looking rocket. That's a weird one. Have you seen the Swift Telescope rescue mission? I don't think I have. Tell me more about this. Tell me more. Tell me more. Very partial to Saturn. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can't go wrong with the Saturn. The Saturn rocket, I mean, it's so cool is like, if you looked at those engines, the F1 engines, how they were like, how do I explain this? They're like custom made. Like each one doesn't look the same. So if you look at the F1 engines all next to each other, they're all a little bit different. They were like truly like handcrafted little machines. It sounds funny because they all had, you know, work the same, act the same power, this and that. But when you look at them, they're all a little bit different. They're really cool. They're launching a vehicle to dock on it and reboost it. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't even know about that. You know, people have always talked about reboosting Hubble. Man, if Starship was really a thing and could do things instead of just, you know, hang out, it'll do something someday. Fingers crossed. But if it can really do something, you send it up, right? You put on a giant cool arm, you grab Hubble, you put it in its payload bay, and you land with it, and you put Hubble in the Smithsonian, and everybody would be very happy. Everybody would be big happy and big cheers. God, I wish we could rescue Hubble and bring it home. I wish we had the capability of doing that. That would be amazing to go to DC and see it in the Smithsonian. Oh, it'd be so cool, wouldn't it be? To see that telescope that has been in space for what, like 30 something years. Oh, it'd be so cool. It'd be so cool. I wish I could find like a nice big pocket of yellow that I could get a good amount of stuff in. Maybe over here might be an opportunity. Bring a piece of the ISS home. Oh, that would be, dude, that would be really cool too. That would be really cool too. A little piece of the ISS for a museum would be amazing. We just need Starship to be functional. Oh my God. I've been following the Starship program from the inception, from when it was, God, what was it called? It was like the intergalactic-y, transporty, whatever it was. God, that thing needs to actually work. Yeah, it feels like we've been watching Starship for a very, very long time. At this point, I remember when, yeah, I remember, man, Cub and I were, the first time Cub and I talked about it was like 2017. Scar, they're so close. Yeah, I think nowadays when it comes to like stuff like that, I'm just a wait and see. Show it to me. I'm so burnt out on technology. I've gotten so burnt out on it and like not lied to, but like bought into way too many dumb things over the years to the point where I'm just like, show it to me when it works. Show it to me when it works. That's Old Man Scar speaking right here. If you wanted to know for sure here. Yeah, that's Old Man Scar. Like, I guess maybe it was especially the time like I was like really growing up, like I thought like 3D printers were just gonna take over everything, which they're cool and they do a lot of really cool things, but like the future they sold us with those were like this crazy utopia of 3D printers or VR and all these different things. Like VR in like 2014 was gonna be like the be all end all and all this stuff, and it's like, yeah, VR works, like people use it, people have fun, but you know, it didn't really replace anything. Just kind of, you know, it's there. It's an option. It's hanging out. It's hanging out. It's like driverless cars. Like I wanted those so badly. And it's like, are there cars that kind of drive themselves a little bit? Yeah, kind of. But what I wanted was a car that literally could be what they promised, that would drive you wherever you want. Why do I want that? Because it's an incredible thing for people who are disabled or elderly people to have the freedom to be able to travel again, to be able to travel where they want, not have to ask, not have to wait, not have to feel like a burden, like to be able to just get in your little mobile and like take off. Like that's such a future that is amazing to me. to give like people who cannot drive, who have to rely on others or so many other things to be able to do something, the ability to just roll their little chair into there and off they go. Like, how cool is that? That's amazing, right? But like, that future has just never come. So that's why when it comes to technology, I am now a very much, yeah, when it actually works, let me know. When it works, I'll be here. I'll be here very excited. But until then, shut up. Oh God. Technology has just gotten worse over the time. Like the last few years, technology is also like super uninteresting. Like remember we went through 2020, 2021 when everybody like NFTs gonna be the cool new thing. And it's like, no, they're not. The first time I heard somebody talk about NFTs, they were like, it's gonna be a way for artists to continue to receive funding through their art. And by that logic, I was like, oh, that's interesting. And then you see it in practicality and you're like, this is a dumpster fire. this is nothing what this is a dumpster fire. Like, what is even going on here? So it's just like not a lot of exciting technology that gets like people like hyped about the future. It's all kind of dismal, to be honest. It's all kind of dismal a little bit. Which is a bummer to say. Like, I'm an optimistic guy, but there hasn't been a lot to be optimistic about, unfortunately. You like low tech? Yeah, I honestly, I've kind of gone in the direction of like liking lower tech things. I've had way more fun like seeing mechanically things and stuff like that, which is cool. I work for Apple. Let's see. I work for Apple 13 years. I feel like interesting tech is lacking in it. Imagination is missing. Exactly, the imagination. That's what Stevie Jobs like was very good at. The man had a crazy imagination. So like everything is just too focused on, it's like everything. Like everything is just absolute maximization of profits. And so by doing that, that means like you go to the airport and you have to, wait for the super elite mahogany level, and then the titanium level, then the diamond level, and then the super sweet fancy level, and then the gold level, and the bronze level. Like everything is just services on top of everything. Services on top of everything. You go to Disneyland, it's like, well, you gotta have the lightning lane package. You gotta have all these things. All this stuff is just annoying. There's nothing cool to look forward to. Everything is upcharge, upsell, upgrade. Everyone's chasing exclusivity. I want to be a VIP. I want to have a special experience. And then the corporations are like, oh, yes, you do. You want that, don't you? You want to be the gold elite platinum level. That's going to cost you an extra $400. Yay, I'm now elite. Just like my influencer on TikTok told me to be, who definitely wasn't paid by the corporation to say that. Sorry, got a little dark there for a minute. Got a little dark there. Got a little dark. Here, let me get real sassy. Let me get real sassy with you. The people who, when say you're getting on an aeroplane or something like that, who get mad that the wheelchair people have to get on first, and they're like, "Puh." They're like, "Puh. Why did they get to go on first?" And they're like, "For everyone's safety, you idiot." Because like if you're transferring somebody off an aisle chair, one, you block the whole aisle. Nobody can get on, so everybody's blocked. So there's no point of like just standing in a jetway while the aisle is completely blocked. And then the other hand, you're the last person off. You get no advantage. I'm the last one off every time. I'm the last person off. I'm in an empty plane. It takes me way longer to get on and off of a plane, even though I would get on first, because you have to wait for literally every single person to deboard. Then you have to hope. You gotta really hope that the wheelchair people are gonna be there to get you off. Then you gotta like super hope that they're not going to. That's a story for the future. That's a story for the future. But You're gonna hope everything goes well. And then you get off, and then you're also disheveled. You also find out your chair's probably broken. So that person that gets mad that the wheelchair people get on first. Oh, I'd love them, just one day for them to experience being in a wheelchair. Oh, just one day, just like a one day, maybe a dream at night, maybe a nice dream. Yeah, first time on a Scar stream, I like the vibe. Yeah, I'm a little sassy today, I'll be honest. I'm a little sassy. Lack of sleep turns me into a sassy Scar. It's a very sassy Scar gets activated when he hasn't had a lot of sleep. Oh god. Anything else you would like me to be sassy about? Anything else you can unlock sassy Scar times? I'm not distracted. I'm so undistracted. You see how much sulfur we just harvested? So much sulfur. Oh, hey, hold on. Let's pop down here. Let's grab some of this real quick. So, oh, wait. Huh. I thought you could make that potent sulfur, guys. How do I make that? Maybe I have to do it in the crafting bench? Maybe it's a crafting bencher. Yeah, it's a crafting bencher. Okay. Man, we need a lot of sulfur to have the better looking block. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Sassy Scar locked in. Sassy times with Scar. Let's see. You should consider going to Testing Gem Show. Ooh, that's cool. It's very accessible. Largely due to the huge number of elderly people. That's true. Also, the TS is really nice. Wow. Okay. I gotta get props. Okay. I gotta get props. To it. To Portland, Oregon's airport. Back on top again, guys. It's back on top. Best airport in the country. Back on top. It kind of swayed there for a little while. It was having a little rough time for a little bit. Back on top. Best airport in the country. I will literally fight anyone who says different. I will fight. I will fight. It is the best airport in the country. Now, does that mean it has the No, I wasn't looking. Oh, I broke another tool. Dang it. Gosh darn it. Ah, we're running out of them too. Dang it. Anyway, best airport in the country by far. By far. Is it too like cool? Like there's some cool like international airports? No. Does it have the best like connections? By far not. But it is a cool airport, and it follows my architectural frustrations well, in that the airport is designed to reflect the environment around, reflect the environment around it. So the entire new terminal is made out of this absolutely incredible wood ceiling, and it looks so cool. Instead of like making everything like aluminum and white and glass, like every airport, they tried to actually make something that reflected the environment that the airport lives in, which I thought was really cool. And that's something I've been like a huge proponent of architecture, as being reflective of the culture and the environment that it is in, rather than everything just being an anonymous glass box. So I was very excited when I finally saw like the completed Portland airport. It looks really cool, and I'm really happy that they didn't just make everything look like every other airport that they've been building around the world. So it is really cool. If you look it up, it's impressive looking. Hospitals really need improving in that same sense. Yeah, hospitals do have their standard stainless steel, glass, sometimes a wood accent, faux wood, of course. Can't have real wood. Yeah, that is very true. That is very true. But it is nice when there's architecture that reflects the culture and environment that it is in. I think that's super special and should be very commended. It's like in New York. there's been a couple new buildings they've built recently that kind of have like a cool New Yorkie vibe instead of just the anonymous glass box. Like there's been some cool new buildings they've built recently that are like, ooh, oh, somebody knows how to make architecture. Somebody knows what they're doing. There's been a couple of them popped up that I'm like, ooh, that's actually a cool building. I wish there was enough like care and funding to think slightly different about hospitals. Instead of just being a conveyor belt of efficiency to try to get people in and out as fast as possible, even though that's probably not like the best thing for that person. Like, I think allowing people to go outside more, even in like critical care venues when it's applicable, I think it's super important for people to feel better, especially if somebody's in the hospital for a very long time. If hospitals were built more to allow people to go outside or even just experience like fresh air in some way, like not everybody's in a situation where they can do that or whatever, but the people who are kind of moving in that direction of like improving and be able to do something like that, I think it would just have tremendous effects on making them better. Because firsthand, I know it from when I was on a ventilator in the ICU. I was in there for a month. And there was one day that they were like, we want to take you outside. We feel like it's going to help. And that took like a non-overburdened nurse and like a like a slightly chiller ICU to do that. Whereas that's not really an option, especially these days. But if hospitals were like that more, I think people would tremendously benefit from being able to do something like that. Except, well, the first time they did it, they almost killed me. But the second time was really nice, to be honest. Because when they brought me out on the ventilator, I think I've told the story before, to get me out there, right? Everybody's having a good time, fresh air. There's a respiratory therapist, there's a nurse, there's another nurse, there's my mom. And we're just out there, we're having a great time. The sun, this is the first time I've been like outside in probably 2.5 weeks of being in the ICU. And it's just a surreal feeling. Like if you've been in a building and you have not left that building in weeks, it is a surreal, slightly disorienting feeling going outside. But I was okay. I was like, ooh, all right. Feeling the air, feeling the breeze. And the ventilator, don't just ignore that. It was just beeping like crazy. And then it died. And then they forgot to bring an ambu bag. And then they had to rush me back to my room, hook me back up on the ventilator because I was completely vent dependent. Because they had me on like a portable ventilator, like a little like portable one. In that area, it was kind of like long. It's like a very thick laptop. It's about that long, about that thick. But if they get people outside that maybe they have the right batteries, maybe they bring an ambu bag with them, then it's all good. Because they brought me out later on, and that didn't happen. But I think from a hospital design standpoint, allowing people to feel slightly more human, I think would benefit people. The problem is it's just like lack of funding, lack of resources, lack of staffing, which just currently just makes something like that nearly impossible in most places. But I did see, hold on. I did see this place, I think in the UK, that actually built like a rooftop garden for their ICU. I was like, that is a great idea. That is a great idea. Cleveland Clinic has a nice rooftop deck. That's cool. Do they let patients go up there? Do they let patients up there? Problem with my hospital is the adult side has absolutely zero access to anything like that. The pediatrics hospital does. They have a few different courtyards, but the adult side is nothing. It's so institutionalized. It literally like feels like jail. It's literally designed very similar to a jail. It is very much designed to be a jail. Adult hospitals need more whimsy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh my god. Like, just because you've turned 18, it doesn't mean that you don't want to play video games. That's one of the things I really want to send some like gaming carts to adult hospitals, is like a trial program. Like, that is one of my goals I want to work on at some point, is like, just because you turned 18, it doesn't mean that you don't want to play a video game, or you don't benefit from just not sitting there and just rotting away. I could be the director of fun. Exactly. I'm director of fun. And I'm the director of a lot of stuff. Director of marketing for Decked Out, of course. Tango pointed me that. Director of fun and whimsy for rich people. And now the director of whimsy for hospitals. Let's see. If you want to do something fun, use flight tracker to follow planes north of Ridgecrest, California, and near... Oh, Area 51. Are you looking for the Janus flights? Are you looking for the Janus flights? If you're not familiar, there's I think they're 737, like old 737s. They're white and they have a painted red stripe on them. If you fly into Las Vegas, look for those aircraft. Those aircraft are what commutes the people who work at Area 51 back and forth from the base, and a few other like off-site locations. So if you ever see that, they're a contractor with the Air Force, and they're called Janet flights, and they yeah, those are all Area 51 contractors that go back and forth on those planes. So when you fly into Las Vegas, look for those white and red planes. There's like 4 of them, I think, and those planes are commuting people to and fro Area 51. Probably, maybe aliens. We don't know. You never know. My brother actually, my brother one time went on eBay. This was like 10 years ago or something, and found a jacket from that from those flights. It had like a patch, like a very funny patch from the Janet flights. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna buy that. I don't know what he ever did with it, but he bought it. Definitely aliens. Of course there's aliens. There's aliens out there. Search your feelings. You know this to be true. Oh my god, how cool it'd be. Dude, what if we woke up one day and there were aliens like on TV? Dude, that would be whimsical, wouldn't it be? Everybody would be so happy, be exciting. They'd be hanging out. They probably want to play like volleyball or something. Dude, aliens would love volleyball. They're long and like, you know, gangly like that. They'd be like, woo woo. Dude, they'd have so much fun. Dude, we need some aliens. I think aliens would be great right now. I think we are in desperate need of some alien action on this planet. Don't you feel like? I feel like we're 100% in need of some alien action. Guys, I just got off work. What's happening? Well, Scar's trying to encourage aliens to come to Earth. Says we really need some alien action. I agree. I think we do. Dude, they'd probably be good at basketball too. They'd love sports. Be more like Independence Day. Dude, wasn't Independence Day a great movie as a kid? I prefaced as a kid. I have no idea what this movie would be like watching it as an adult. But dude, when I was a kid, Independence Day was the bee's knees. You had Will Smith out there looking super cool. You know, oh man, I loved Independence Day as a kid. I loved Independence Day. You guys remember Independence Day, right? Please tell me somebody remembers good old Independence Day. Please tell me. It's a fun classic. I don't know if it holds up or not. It probably doesn't. I don't know if it holds up or not. Welcome to Earth. Yeah, I might need to do a rewatch of that sometime just to see if it holds up. If you're not familiar, Independence Day was a very silly, God, probably Jerry Bruckheimer movie. I don't even remember who made it, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was a Jerry Bruckheimer movie about aliens invading and stuff like that. They made some sequels to it, but I don't think they were very good. I never watched them. Oh, is that another one? Let's grab that guy in just a second here. Dude, we're making good progress. We can make a lot of the fancy sulfur now, which would be cool. And then let's grab that pal. Let's grab that sulfur pal up. Gotcha. Pop him in the box. Nice. We've got a Zombie Cleo raid. Hello, Zombie Cleo. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Cleo Raiders. Welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you enjoyed your time with the Cleo. Wait. Oh, I forgot the bucket. I forgot the bucket. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Where'd you go? Oh, you just picked it back up. I thought you had to, like, physically give the sulfur a block. But no, they just seem to suck up whatever they see. Oh, I ran out of buckets. Now, Cleo, if you're here, Cleo, got to stop over at the gas giant planet. We're gonna have sulfur. We're gonna have elytras. We're gonna have a whole lot of cool stuff up there. Eventually, we're gonna have custom elytras. It'll be pretty cool. So make sure you stop by the planet. We're all locked. I'm locked in right now. I'm getting it done. We're getting it done. No distractions. No distractions. Dude, I wonder if I could put some of these like sulfur pals in the walls so they're kind of like floating like in the glass, because we have multi-layered glass in there to give off that gassy effect. Ooh, I wonder. Dude, I wonder if we could do that. That would be neat. That would be cool. I bet that's an option. Okay. How much more do we need? I feel like got a full box here. Now I got a second full box. Close to a full box. Now we do want to take some of this sulfur that we've gathered and turn it into the fancy sulfur because it looks better. It does look a lot better. Let's get a little bit more of the red. Let's get a little bit more yellow, and then we'll get some more red. Then I think we're good. Men in Black is another classic. Oh yeah. Oh man, that was a great one. Dude, my brother and I, gosh, when we were kids, we watched what? Independence Day and Men in Black. Will Smith was like the coolest dude back in the 90s. He was a cool cat back in the 90s for kids watching those movies. Watching Men in Black and the Independence Day. I don't have any more buckets, but we found more slimes. Contact was awesome. Contact. I feel like I remember a movie called that. There was like there's some telescopes and they were hearing some sounds. I feel like that's the same one, but I'm not sure. Just random Carl Sagan in the chat. Just a random Carl Sagan. Carl Sagan had such an interesting voice. Sometimes I'm more intrigued by his voice than his science talk. You hear him, going on about his science and his space and all this stuff, but his voice was so peculiar. Like, it's so unique. It's a very 70s voice. There was like a lot of different, there are a lot of different eras that have like very distinct voices. He had like the most stereotypical like 70s accent in a way. But my favorite has to be the fake transatlantic accent. I wish I could properly do that voice. The like that transatlantic voice. That was more like, I think I looked it up. Transatlantic was more of like something that they did on TV in movies rather than in any real life thing. I don't know if that's true, but I saw a short one time. I don't know if it's true, but they said that nobody really spoke in that dialect, that like accent, that transatlantic accent, other than on movies and TV. Which is kind of a bummer because it's kind of a cool voice. It's kind of cool. It makes you sound kind of like fancy. It does kind of make you feel fancy. It's kind of like the American British accent, you know? Makes you feel fancy. We should bring it back. We should bring it back. We should bring back the fake transatlantic accent. Should bring it back. There's a lot of these sulfur cubes. I guess they do spawn naturally. What about Morgan Freeman? He's got a good voice. How many times has that man played God? he's played that. I think he's played that a couple times, right? Not enough. That's true. Not enough. Too few times. That's funny. Yeah, the I'm a proponent of us bringing back the transatlantic accent. I feel like if you had like a flight, like an airline, you want to be really fancy. You train all your pilots and flight attendants to speak like that. That gives you a leg up over the competition. Like, that's the cool fancy airline, but they got the cool voices. What if Morgan Freeman is God? Didn't say he wasn't. Is he still alive? Is he still out there doing his thing? I haven't heard about him in a long time. Hope he's still doing well. Still out there. 1940s radio man. God, I wish I could do that voice. I wish I could. He just turned 90? No way. Wow. Wow. Wait, he played God 5 times? That's hilarious. Still kicking. Wow, nice. Man, I feel like I'm 90. I always said when I got sick, I was like, I went from 16 to 86. Went from 16 to 86 overnight. David Attenborough is 100. Wow, really? Does he still do the nature things? Is he still out there doing nature talks, or is he just chilling? Imagine being typecast as God. that is actually hilarious. You're like, well, I'm known around here as God in Hollywood. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting thought. Okay, I think we're getting close to having enough yellow. We can always come back and get more, but I think this is a really, really good start. I just want to have enough that we can make the fancy sulfur too. Because, yeah, we need a crafting bench for that? Yeah, we need a crafting bench for that. Question, can you farm the sulfur spikes? I think we mentioned that earlier. That is possible to do sulfur spike farming. Because then you can make it like an automated system of having the fancy sulfur. Yes, you can. Ooh, nice, nice. Nice. Whoop, whoop. How have we not interacted with these yet? How have we not had fun with these yet? How have we not played around with these things? Oh my gosh, that one just bounced. Okay, I killed that one. Whoops. How have we not played around with these yet? These are fun. Can we Hawkeye them? I guess it'd be similar to... Does the fire kill them? Are they invulnerable to fire too? Not invulnerable to fire. Okay. All right, we learned something. I mean, at least he's alive. He replicated. He's having a great time. Look at him. Look at him. He's having a great time down there. Look at him. You can put TNT in it. Hey, Etho doesn't want to take credit for that TNT, but you guys should know that Etho put in the good word for everybody to have TNT for the sulfur cubes. He acts like, oh, a lot of people had that idea. No, Etho's the one. When you have TNT on your sulfur cube, and you should be like, yeah, thanks, Etho. My idea didn't get implemented. It was probably going to break the game. I really wanted a sulfur cube to like absorb like an anvil or like netherite or something and be able to like fall and break the block that it lands on. But that's it. Like you could, you know, it's not like it's going to keep going all the way to the core, but I think the ability to have it like break the block below it would have been so cool. But I'm sure there's probably some game breaking stuff in that. But it would have been cool to have a block that broke a block below. Did not make it. Did not make it past the mom. Did not make it. There we go. All right, sweet. How much more do you want to get? I think we need some more of the red stuff. Let's grab some more red stuff. And then I'm feeling good about how much we have, and this should be a good amount of. Oh no! How many times have I broken this wall and flooded the area? Okay, I need a nice little bit of red where I can really get crazy right here. Right here's a good spot. Right here looks like a good spot. And watch that tool, guys. I can't break another tool. I can't. I won't. I can't. I won't. Looks like the back rooms. Well, hello there. Hello there, fella. It does look like the back rooms. I enjoyed the back rooms when we played it the other day. Yeah, we missed some mobs, but like I had fun at least. I enjoyed our time. But also I just have fun hanging out regardless. I know some people like didn't think it was scary or wasn't enough, but I enjoyed it. And I look back on like the footage, it seemed like you guys enjoyed it too, which was nice. It's not really something I think you could like replicate again, but unless they like added more content maybe. You enjoyed it? Sweet, sweet. I'm glad. Because I had fun. I had fun. I had fun. You know how hard it's been for me to lock in here? You know how hard it's been? I was just thinking how fun it would be to maybe, maybe get a happy gas. Oh, there's not that many people left on the server. There were more earlier, and I was like, who wants to 4 diamonds? It costs 4 diamonds. Get on a happy gas. Go on a decked out decked out publicity tour. That's the head of marketing, That's what I do for Tango. That's what I do. Yeah, it's my job description. It's Chief Marketing Officer, CMO. CMO life is a difficult life. It's not an easy life. It's a thankless life. I'm not getting distracted. I'm full concentration mode. And look at that. We didn't break our tool. Thank God. Jeez. If I would have broke that, I might have actually broke down in tears. Because we're running out of pickaxes. We've been burning through them lately. We have been we've weirdly been breaking a lot of pickaxes, which is frustrating. I want to get a couple extra buckets on hand just in case we see some more pals. Get back here. There you go. I'm locked in. Don't worry. Don't worry. You see me over here. You see me locked in. Look at this. It's the most locked in you've ever seen. I'm so locked in. I'm so locked in. So locked in right now. I'm not even talking. I'm so locked in. I'm like, I'm so locked in. I'm not even going to talk. It's silent times with Scar right now. It's silent times. I think once we get this like giant chunk of a cinnamon bar out, then I think that's probably good. Just want to have enough in the shop just to make it worthwhile for people to come in, you know, get a good price, get a good system set up. I'm so glad this came out right when I was finishing the shop, because I think it's gonna fit the shop so well. It just fits the vibe. It just fits the vibe of the planet. But I still want to sell elytras, which was its like original intention. We'll still sell those, but this is gonna look so cool in there. This is gonna look so cool. I am locked in. I'm locked in really good. I'm really locked in. I'm really locked in. Really locked in. Oh, hey, a little shout out to our Disney pals out there. On Disney's Disney Parks YouTube channel, they've been releasing some actually pretty cool videos. They have these, what do they call them? They call what do they call them? What do they call these videos? Disney Unscripted. They're actually really cool videos. So let me explain. So when they repainted the castle in Disney World, they made a video, or they made this video of the behind the scenes of the process of painting it, but it's not obnoxious. It's mostly the people working on the project talking, and there's no like annoying cuts. There's no like obnoxious person like, hey, you know that vibe where they get all obnoxious. Like, it's a really chill video. And they did one on the retheme of Soarin' to Soarin' Over America. That was really cool. They did one on Millennium Falcon redo. They're really well done, and they're not like over the top corny and like that annoying exaggerated nonsense like Disney loves to do. They got that like really smiley person going like they're really good. They're really good. So if you're interested in that stuff, Disney has these show. It's on their Parks channel, and they're Disney Unscripted. I think they're really cool, especially the process of like how they painted the castle. Like, that's actually kind of difficult for them, you know, redoing Soarin' Over California, showing them doing the like the symphony and doing all the reprogramming and stuff. It's really cool. This one lady on the Soarin' team, she had a great idea. Instead of doing like the rigging that they have to do to set up the programming equipment on Soarin's ride vehicle, so it's like setting up like a bunch of scaffolding and like putting a bunch of computers and monitors and attaching them to the vehicle so the vehicle can go up and down, and you know, it's not like destroying the equipment or the people on them. She's just like, why don't we use one of those Vision Pros? And I was like, wow, that might be the first actual use of a Vision Pro. That seemed like a good idea. So they used Apple's Vision Pros. So they put on, and they could see all of their monitors and stuff like that, instead of building out all that rigging and you know, putting monitors and PCs on there. They could just use the Vision Pros. And I'm like, somebody actually came up with a use for one of those things, which I thought was really cool. It's great. It's a good little show. If you're looking for something, especially you want to like fall asleep to, those shows are actually really good. Highly recommend. And they're not obnoxious or annoying. Rock Collector, thank you so much for the 5 gift disruptions. Very much appreciated, my friend. Very much appreciated. Very generous of you. Thank you. Let's see. Scar, I just watched Avengers Endgame. I'm not okay. I don't remember what happened. Who died? Who died? Who died? Who died? Who's Tony? Oh, Stark. Oh, sorry. It's been a while, guys. It's been a while. It's been a little while. It's been a while since I've seen him. It's been a while. Ah, poor Tony. You know, he tried. He was out there. He's doing his best. Sure, he put in a good effort. Let's see, would you move to another planet if you could? Yeah, probably. I mean, it's got to be some benefits, right? Like if I go to Mars right now, like I don't know, I don't feel like it's set up, you know. I gotta have a couple creature comforts, so my spaceship better have like a computer, a good internet connection, some snacks. It's gotta be a couple. It's gotta be a couple of things, and then I'll be good to move. Then I'll be good to go to a planet. Okay, sweet. So those are all yellow. That's one red. Another yellow. Another yellow. Sulfur is red. Red. Okay. Okay. I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling good about what we've got. Let's say that's good on the amount of blocks we've achieved. Maybe we'll grab a couple of these fellows while we're heading out. Let's see if we can grab a couple more sulfurs. And then I think we are good. Nice. Very happy with that. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Nope. Nope. I'm on my way out. Never mind. Never mind. Might need to pop another box. Nah, it's gonna not go over there. I've done so well by locking in and not dying. As you know, I have not died. Everybody's really proud of me. And then I'm gonna do this real quick. Or maybe I'm just gonna crash. I tried to F3 and I crashed. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. There's still some bugs out there. This is a new update, of course. I'm gonna remove better F3 just to see if that was the case. I'm gonna relog. Okay then. Yikes. I'm still locked in. Mentally, I'm still here. Mentally, I'm still locked in. We're loading up. Save the coordinates. That's what I was trying to do, but when I F3'd, I crashed. So I pulled out better F3 just because that is like the F3 mod, just in case there is a little glitch with it. It's a new update. Stuff's still, you know, broken. Ah, sweet. My doctor put in an order. So there's this medicine that really helps me, and without it, I've been horrifically sick for the last month, and it's mentally draining. But my insurance won't pay for it. Let's see if I crash again. It was better F3. Great mod, just needs a little bug fix there. Anyway, and unfortunately my insurance doesn't pay for it, and it's $3,500. So it's like $3,500 for a 14-day trial of the medicine. Oh, big screen? Sorry guys. Sorry, here we are. I'm back, hi. And we have to get it from like an overseas pharmacy. And when we do get it from the overseas pharmacy, it's quite a rigmarole to like get the prescription, get the doctor to do this, da 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 da. So it's in the United States, it's $3,400 with my insurance. Or insurance doesn't pay for it, so it's without insurance. When you get it from this overseas pharmacy, it's how much do you think it costs? I want to know how much do you think it costs, Chad? How much do you think it costs? So here it's $3,500. I don't think I can literally say it out loud without screaming, so I'm just gonna type it in chat. Just gonna type it in chat. If I say it out loud, I'll get really angry and start throwing things. I'll get real angry, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna type it in chat. But luckily, it's been prescribed, and maybe it's gonna make me feel better, and that will absolutely result in more videos. When I've especially the last time I had this really bad, and I did before I had the medicine, it affected my ability to make videos so badly that I hope when I do take it again, it's gonna nice smooth sailing for the rest of the year, hopefully. Why is American medicine like this? I don't know. The drug company here developed it, and they're holding on to the patent for a very long time, where there is a generic of it in other countries. There's not a generic here, unfortunately, because they have this stupid patent. I think it was in like 2012 they like increased the patent lengths again, so like people, maybe it was before 2012, this might have been like 2010, I don't remember when, but they increased the patent lengths even longer back then. Completely insane. Completely insane. I'm leaving that. Okay, sweet, we locked in, guys, and we got it. But on the positive, at least I have that ordered now, and hopefully it works. I think this is the way. Yes, follow the B-dubs. The B-dubs will be our guiding light back home. Thank you for being our guiding light, B-dubs. So yeah, super frustrating. Super frustrating, but at least it's ordered. Being disabled is expensive. Yes, you are very, very correct. You are very correct. Being disabled is very, very expensive. More expensive than most people know. Yeah, you got me in my head. You got me all up in my head. I did get the cords, yeah. Your dog was cuddling with you? Oh, that's cute. Do you have anyone in your court to help you navigate the health insurance nightmare? My parents. My parents, absolutely. My parents. They do a ton. Absolute mountains they move. Absolute mountains. Sort of random, but I'd absolutely travel for a Scar comedy special. What would be in the comedy special? What would I be making some jokes about? What would I be making jokes about? I don't know. I don't find myself to be very funny. Scar, when is the off-road wheelchair coming? I think it may be coming in July, which is really exciting. That's not that far off. Like that's like really, really soon. That's like really, really soon. So yeah, no, I'm excited. It's getting close. It's getting close. I'm very, very hyped about it. I did a big trip around yesterday. Dude, dogs, I don't know what it is with dogs. Like dogs chase me like crazy on it, and it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Like it is absolutely the most annoying thing. Yes, there will be a new off-road wheelchair vid, 100%. Let's go spoil B-dubs. No, just kidding. Just kidding. No, no. Ooh, what's all this? Oh, it's Ethos game. I always fly by that and get so confused what that is. Any updates to share about Minecraft World? Nothing at the moment for Minecraft World. I was actually kind of surprised they didn't say anything about Minecraft World at the most recent Minecraft Live. But I'm assuming there'll probably be something in the upcoming Minecraft Live, which I assume they'll probably still have one in the latter part of the year. That I bet they'll announce quite a bit of stuff there, which will be really cool. You can go on Instagram. There is a guy that goes to the park and takes pictures of the construction, which I have definitely been keeping up on. So they're well underway, like lots of steel and all sorts of cool stuff. So yeah, they're putting away definitely on the park. It'll be so cool when it's done. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. They've done such a good job with it, and oh, I really hope they bring it to more places too. You know, currently it'll be in the UK, but I hope they bring it to more places. That would be so cool. That'd be so cool. Do you like watching fireworks on the 4th of July? Maybe when as a kid. I don't know. Like, less so in recent years. Maybe it's I know when I got sick, like I used to have, I had like a migraine for like 2.5 years straight when I first got sick. And like fireworks were like literal pain. And where I live, it's a little less so than it used to be, but like there used to be like basically no restrictions on what type of firework you could have in Southwest Washington.
I
crashed again.
Stream being on hold with the insurance company for my kiddo.
We crashed again, boys. We're firing it up. We're firing it up. The Shulker Monster was too much. I'll see, Lady DWI. Let's see, Miss. My reading and comprehension is next to none. I just missed 2 hours of the stream being on hold with the insurance company. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's so frustrating. I understand your pain. Okay, here we go. Let's see if this time we're not gonna crash. I wonder what made us crash that. Oh, there we go again. Nope, we're back. Okay, we back. We back. All right, I think we're back. We're back. I think. I want to check my video settings. Oh, yeah, I'm on bright. Everything just feels darker for whatever reason. I don't know why. Anyway, okay, sweet. All right, let's go check the launcher, see if we got that all set up. And then we can go into the shop. And dude, we're gonna get this shop open. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. Okay, so we're gonna break that. Oh dear. Oh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. So I'm gonna fill that up. Perfect. Grab that. Grab this. Nailed it. Okay, sweet. All right, so that's set. I might put a little bit of glass to make sure that I guide people in the direction that I want them to go. Nah, I want to leave that where it's at. Break this block. Okay. I want to make sure. There we go. So people will have to walk over that to get in the hole. Nope. Dang it. Now I didn't want to waste a potion on myself. Then you have to guide yourself in, shoot yourself up, right on in, and you can float and look at all the merchandise in here. Dude, this is gonna be amazing. This is gonna be amazing. That's exactly what I wanted right there. You get the potion, so you kind of float up there. You're weightless. Oh, it's gonna be sweet. Okay, so we need to get the sulfur up there. We're gonna get the elytras, so we need some armor stands. And we need to think of a lighting solution, because right now this does not look good in here with that lantern. We need a permanent light solution, and that's not the solution I'm looking for. Grab these. You see how great that looked? It's Mary Poppins. Yeah, I was Mary Poppins, wasn't I? Oh, did we not talk about it? Oh, did we not talk about House of the Old Dragon times? Dude, House of Dragons, my God. They listened to everybody being like, God, can we have some action? Not gonna do any spoilers, but it's like, they listen to people, they're like, can we get some like dreary castle, like long monologue-y stuff out and get some action, get some swooping and some chopping and some burning? Dude, that whole episode they were swooping, chopping, and burning people alive. That was wild. That was a wild episode. Okay, lighting solutions. What do we do for that? I'm hoping you guys have an idea. A frog light? Man, I wish we... Well, I guess we could do like a yellow frog light. Trying to think of what's not super obtrusive. Pop a couple of end rods in there, maybe? Glow lichen? Could do some glow lichen. You always need so much of it. It's kind of annoying. Oh, that's a solution. We just put some white candles in here. Yeah, let's do some white candles because we already have the white candles already up there. Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay, the slow falling is kind of annoying. I think I should go with a not the higher level of it. I should go with the 2 minutes instead of the 4 minutes. All right, let's see. Let's grab some of this. Can I get a candle? Can I get a candle? Where are my candles? Oh, it would be nice to be organized, wouldn't it? But it forever will illusion me because I can never have organization in my life because my brain is tangly and knotted up and inefficient. Where's my string? I need string. I need string. Oh my god, my inventory is such a disaster. Help me. Help me. Oh, I thought I crashed for a second. No, it was like a half crash. I had a half crash there, guys. What in the world? Minecraft just disappeared on me. What in? Oh, I hit what? I have no idea. I have no idea. Don't ask questions or the crash monster will get us. All right, let's see. Grab that. Sweet. Okay. And let's get in flint and steel. I want to let you guys know that I have been such a good scar lately. I have burnt nothing because my goal in life is to be in the firefighter catalog. I want to pop the abs, and I'm doing everything I can to be the absolute best scar possible so that Pearl allows me to be in the catalog. And like, look at those, like those abs up there, those deserve a prominent place in a firefighter calendar. Those need to be released. All right, please be a lot of diamonds. Okay. Look at Etho coming in there too. So we got Cub, we got the goat, we got Cub, Etho, Cub again. Very nice. You know who I don't see on there is B-Dubs. B-Dubs probably be a good time to get a bid in. Gotta get a bid in. Cub's fighting for that #1 spot. Cub does want it. Cub does want it. He absolutely does. He told me that. He's like, I need this calendar. Okay. There's a hole there. It's bothering me. And I don't want to hit that pressure plate, so I'm going to break that. And then let's figure out where we're going to put some of these candles. Man, I wish we could place candles in the air. Oh, it's so painful. So let's break this so we can see how much light we're actually getting in here. We don't want a ton of light, to be honest, because I did want this area to be fairly dark. But we also don't want mob spawns, which we were getting, and that was super, super annoying. But yeah, how proud are you guys? I haven't burnt anything. It's not easy. I want to tell you that. Like, it's not easy not to want to burn something. There's definitely a call to the burn. I'll tell you. There is an absolute call to burn things. It's strong. It's powerful. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. Maybe do one up there. No, that's solid. That's solid. Can I put one there? No. Can I put one up here? Yeah, let's put some up there. I don't know. What do you think? Does that look weird with the flickering? Oh, it's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That still keeps the white, like the brighter white highlight, and then keeps the gradient going up. So I'm happy with that. I still feel like I need more light on the bottom section of the rocket, but that's a problem for another day. All right. So there's the hole. Oh, this. We need to grab some white glass. We need to add more to our little tunnel to make sure we go straight. Proud but missed the fire chaos a little bit. I know. I just want to burn stuff. I just want to burn stuff. Yeah, burn. Okay. Poof. That felt good. Okay. Anyway. I did see some white stained glass over here. There's the string the whole time. The string was right under our nose. There we are. And we'll just pop over here. I know there's white dye here somewhere. Nailed it. Told you, I have a system. I got a system going on. Kind of. Yes, we just checked the auction. I think Cub is in the lead. There was a bid from Etho. There was a bid from Doc. I think I'm going to do another, like, I just want to get the bids going. And then I want to get like a group of people to do like a live auction. I think would be cool. Yeah, that looks better, having that extra bit of light up for these blocks. Just give that extra little highlight there. Alrighty. Where was I? Yes. So I'm going to put these down here a little bit. Wow, that looks so ugly. Oh, that looks ugly. I want people's eyes not distracted by that. Why does that look so ugly to me? I hate that so much. Okay, it doesn't look weird from the outside. It just looks ugly from the inside. This annoys me. Let's give this a shot. Nailed it. Beautiful. Okay. I might feather that out a little bit because that tube just really throws me. Because everything's very organic and flowing in here. And then there's just like a tube. It really bothers me. Glass panes instead. I don't know. Does it work the same way as a solid block? Being that it's like a little thinner? I'm not sure. Somebody technically minded could let us know. All right, we need some more. We need one extra piece of ice to fix that hole. We need to put the pressure plate back. But for the most part, I think we can go and start working on the interior. Just need a quick box to disorganize real quick. Throw that in there. Nice. Good. Beautiful. All right, armor stand. We need armor stand. We need stone to make armor stands. Guys, I don't know how long I can live like this. I keep pretending I have a system. I got no system. Sometimes I get lucky and I open the box I want. Got no system here. It's really bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Okay, we're gonna have to go cook some stone. We're gonna have to cook some stone, boys. All right, let's see. I know I've got stone somewhere. Oh, jeez. Yeah, good. All right, let's go pop down to the redstone cave. Hire the cleaning lady. Where is Pearl? I haven't seen Pearl for a little while. Where is Pearl? Pearl, come and clean my boxes. No, just kidding. Can you imagine Pearl's gone for a while, then comes back, and I'm just like, hey, Pearl, can you like clean my boxes or something? Like, it's kind of a mess over here. Thanks. Oh, Pearl would love us. Let's see. You know what? To be fair, I think Pearl did enjoy cleaning boxes in season 9. Like, Pearl did come and clean my system back then. She didn't seem upset. Get Mumbo from the portal and ask him if he would build a storage system. Dude, I'm gonna steal that Mumbo. I'm gonna auction him off after the Hawkeye painting. I was hoping I had some stone in there, but I guess these guys don't. They don't deal in stone. Let's go check the moss up here. How are we doing up here? Oh, yucky. Don't look. Don't look closely. Not Mumbo being sold again. Yeah, he's gonna get sold 100%. Dude, that guy's living his best life. Did you see him out there on Instagram riding his bike through the mountains? That's such a cool area he moved to. Like, he was telling me how like mountainous and all the cool mountains, and like, you know, I'm following along, but I didn't have like a lot of context. I didn't really know too much about that particular place. And seeing like the videos and the pictures that he has been posting is so cool. What a place. He did move into his natural habitat 100%. Yeah, that definitely is his like his place. Yeah, I'm happy for them both. They're awesome. Alrighty. I think that's enough, right? Because we use slabs, not the giant pieces. So we can make armor stands like that. Perfect. That is more armor stands than we needed. Nice. Perfect. He betrayed us by going to France. But he's got the mountains. That's Mumbo's place. It's the mountains. He's in his happy place. It's like when Happy Gilmore was in his happy place. Mumbo's in his happy place. Okay, so we got that. Nailed it. How do we want to display this in the shop to make it feel kind of gassy? What are our thoughts? What are our thoughts? How are we feeling? How are we feeling? How are we feeling? How do we display that in a gassy way? How do we do that? This is such a peculiar way to like breed by killing them. Nice. Okay. What? I put more to... Did I kill them? Oh, I have sweeping edge on here. I wonder if I sweeped and edged them. I killed them, didn't I? Dang it. Well, all right. Have fun. Have fun. Okay, I do want to see if it's possible. I don't want to use up all my potions and wind charges, so we're just going to fly up. I'm curious if I can put these guys into the walls. Nice. Okay. I just want to see what this might look like. It'd be nice if they were floating. I feel like there's more we could do. I feel like what we have here is an idea. Just not flushed out all the way. There's something here. There's something here we could do. It's just like, what? How do I get them like up in the air, like kind of floating would be really cool. Geysers. Oh, dude, we got to mess with the geysers in a minute. Yeah. Huh. Leads. Okay. That's an idea. There we go. That's an idea. Okay, we could lead him. Okay, so there's an idea. All right. Okay, let's think about this in the background because we're still locked in. Let's get the armor stands going. I have the elytras on me. We do need to get some custom elytras going. I was inquiring to the great artist, the great and powerful artist Hoffman about. Oh, these are non. Oh, I feel like we're gonna have to enchant these. We can't give away non-enchanted elytras. That feels wrong. Let's go enchant these real quick. Guys are pushing them up. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's big brain thoughts right there. Can we have geysers in the planet? Did we decide that planet's called Mustaskar, by the way? Did we decide that planet was called Mustaskar? Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I wanted to make sure. Okay, looks like we're gonna need to do a little trading. It's a good thing we've got a full villager trading system here. Locked in, by the way. Just want to let you remind you that. Just wanted to remind you all that. Bit of a locked-in guy over here. Wow, that is so cheap. Do you remember that time that you all turned on me in season 7 and you called me bougie? You remember that? Remember when I said that they should get rid of mending when you could only have it for a single emerald, and you guys all got real mad at me in the chat, and you called me bougie, and I had to ask Rascal Wolf what bougie meant. Why do I have 2 of these guys? Hey man, I appreciate your existence, but I think I'm gonna get rid of you. Hey Chad, I think I stand by what I said. I think it is insane that they give away like the most powerful book in the game for it with single emerald, which doesn't take a lot of work to get either. Like, it's not a lot. It's not a ton. I'm so surprised that's still in the game to this day. But it's one of those things I've found after kind of listening to people who make games, is that like you can't give someone a shortcut. So you can't be like, hey, here's like a really cool thing that you become like super accustomed to in game design. So if there's like a shortcut and all of a sudden they're going to take that shortcut away, there's always going to be like a tremendous like backlash from the player base. So I assume that's kind of like where they're at right now. It's like, yeah, that's kind of maybe not great, but we're gonna get a lot of hate if we take that away. I do think they should think of a different way of doing it. I also, for villagers, think it's insane that they give you diamonds. I just don't think they should give you diamonds. Diamonds should be something that you have to go to the mines for. We yearn for the mines. We don't yearn for villagers. Come on, that's a true fact right there. We yearn for the mines. We don't yearn for the villagers. I mean, they're delightful. They're cute. Look at them. Look at them. They're having a great time right now. Look at him. He's got the eyes. He's got the big eyebrow. He's a pal. Where's Cub? I need Cub. This is the first time I'm going to break my my laser focused stream. I'm gonna find Cub. I need Cub to back me up. He'll back me up. If he's 1,000 miles away working on the golf course, I'm gonna be mad. But not mad, because I'm very excited for the golf course. Because I'm gonna win. I'm gonna get the trophy, and there's gonna be a bunch of fanfare. There might even be a fireworks show for me. Why is he named Frowny Face? He's not named Frowny Face. That's just his current mood. I'm minimally being distracted right now, and it's all for a good fight. It's all for goodness. Cup is worth it, of course. Wait, you can get diamonds for villagers? I mean, they don't technically give you like a diamond, but they give you like a full set of diamond armor, a full set of diamond tools. To me, that's just insane. And also, honestly, I think I forgot why we were going to talk to Cub. What were we going to go talk to Cub about? Oh yeah, he's going to back me up on this. Okay. Wow, look at the golf course, guys. It just stretches everywhere. Like, it is everywhere. Oh, come on, Cub. Cub, where are you? Oh my god, this is insane. This is insane. Cub, what is happening? How are you this far out? I don't think anybody's ever traveled this far out. Oh my god. Cub, where are you? We'll talk to Cub later. I gotta stay locked in. If I wasn't like full lock-in mode, we would go find Cub. But I'm fully locked in. I gotta keep I can't not. I have to finish a project. Genuinely, like my inability, real talk, to not finish projects lately is also a hindrance on getting videos done. Because it's like I have too many projects, like my brain gets overwhelmed and then I just shut down. So the more I can finish projects, the better my mind is. No ender chest? Oh. Easy, where's my ender chest? I didn't even realize I must have left it somewhere. Dang. 99% of players give up before finding Cup. This is what doctors don't want you to know. That's the same vibe. 90% of cardiologists don't want you to know this secret fact. Dude, I was watching this guy who was taking care of these chickens, and he was like, I raise chickens. You know, he's showing like the benefits of chickens, and he goes, but at the end of the day, what I'm really doing with these chickens is to stick it to the man who tells me I must shop at the grocery store. Like, okay. It's so funny. He just went on forever about there's a secret cabal out there that's forcing me into the store. But every chicken I grow is one fight against the chicken cabal. I was like, wow, this took a turn. Tell me more, friend. Tell me more. Who are these chicken cabal? Who is out there? He's the chicken man, known as Poultry Man, fighting against Big Grocery. Oh god, that guy was hilarious. Because I've been trying to think of like things to do on my land. I want to do fun things. And I was looking at chickens, but then I didn't want to. Okay, here's the thing: people who have chickens and live out into like, you know, maybe out in the woods a little bit. Do the chickens attract like big scary animals? Because I feel like there's going to be like big scary animals that want to eat said chickens, but I'm not sure I want to get involved with big scary animals. So like, am I going to attract the mountain lion? Am I going to attract the bear? I'm not sure I want to deal with the bear right now. Not sure what I want to do. I don't know whether to deal with the bear or not. I might want to see the bear, but I want to see the bear at a long distance and maybe behind a door. In the UK, you have foxes. Ooh. I feel like the fox is a little less scary than the mountain lion. A little nervous about the mountain lion. A little bit nervous about the mountain lion. All right, so we have enchanted 3. Let's say we do this many. And then we'll get these up in stock, and then people can buy them. There we go. Nice. Good thing I had all this extra XP on me. Nice. That's a good amount to start our store. All my friends with chickens said to be paired to lose some. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. That's so sad. This is why I don't know if I could have farm life animals. I just get too sad. Like, say we had like a cool cow and his name was Frank, and like we were best friends with Frank, and then one day we're like, time to eat Frank. And I'm like, no, like Frank and I, we've had such good times. I just don't know if I could have them. I think I might have to stick to sunflowers. I think I might have to stick to sunflowers. Don't name livestock. Oh, come on, you know me. I'm gonna name them. They're gonna have a voice and everything. Frank's got like a he's like a little, like, you know, he's kind of just like a laid back guy. He's like, hey, I'm Frank, you know. I work at the dock. Frank's gonna have a name. He's gonna have a voice. You know they're gonna have a voice. I know, now we're all attached to Frank. We can never eat Frank. He's our pal. He's got a voice. He's got a name. Why is there sulfur in here? Did I throw those in there for whatever reason? And where's my ender chest? There we are. Yeah, Frank works at the docks. He's a longshoreman. He works up in the crane. He gets really mad at people down below who aren't following his instructions. He loves to shout at them. It's the only time he ever gets aggressive. Ah, watch my rigging. Do we need any more of these? I feel like this is a decent amount. Let's say we do 2 more so we don't have to restock super soon. Even though I don't know how well this business is going to do because I mostly gave people free elytras for a while. So I think I killed my market. Bring back the chess monster shop in season 7. Custom elytras will sell like hotcakes. Exactly. I also have specific I do have specific elytra patterns in mind for specific hermits that I'm going to jack the price up so high just to target them. I have a particular elytra design in mind that one particular hermit cannot resist. He would melt to the floor if he saw it. He would. Oh, hook, line, and sinker. Big dollars I'd make. Doc? Nah. I could probably think of one for Doc. I have somebody else in mind. I got somebody else in mind. Got something else. Got something cooking in the head. Got something cooking. I could think of something for Doc. I'm not gonna tell. It's secret. It's secret. It's secret times. It's secret times with Scar. I kind of want to get the cow now and name it Frank, and he just lives on the land and just hangs out. When the cars drive by or the UPS driver, he goes, "Roar," and they're like, "Yo, Frank, what's up, man?" And he's like, "Roar, roar." Where's my sulfur friends? It's a good thing we got a lot of sulfur friends. You're eaten by the bears. Okay, they despawn. How do you make name tags, by the way? How do you make name tags these days? Can you use this? Yeah. Oh, it's a space. What? A copper nugget? Oh, an iron nugget and paper. Okay, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, okay. Shoot. Let's make some if we have to name them. Wait. Oh no. Does that mean that our guys up here are despawned? Man, this is how we get unlocked in, guys. When tragedy unfolds. Ah, dang it. I'm surprised they despawn. I almost had this like feeling like once they maybe had been split or something that they were undespawnable. Why am I going in here? I need to go into Rusty. Well, but we now know that. I know somebody's been asking if I've seen the bobcats. I haven't yet. The old neighbor said that they're there, but I still haven't seen the bobcats yet. I'd love to see the bobcats. I really want to see the bobcats. I want to see those little fellas. I really want to see those fellas. I bet those things would be a little like chicken maniacs, right? Don't you? You'd imagine like a bobcat and a chicken, like, poof. That's like catnip to that creature.
Lexi_the_chicken Scar. I live in Oregon and have been raising chickens since 2019. Please get them, they are a delight. I only get one animal.
Let's see. Scarvis is so broken these days. Let's see. I only get one animal attack per year. One a year? Oh no. Why does that seem like a lot to me still? Why does that seem like a lot to me? Oh, man. Oh. See, this is why I don't think, guys, I just don't think I can have, I just don't know if I could have, like, creatures. I'd be too sad. I'd be too sad if they get attacked. Yeah, because what if I got Pizza the Llama and he got, like, a bad, like, what if he got attacked? Oh, I don't know. I just don't know if I can deal with it. I'm too sad. Animals make me too sad. Oh. Animals make me too sad. Okay. Where's my armor stand? Oh no. Oh no, where did I put him? Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh guys. Oh no. Where did I put him? Oh shoot. I can't live like this. There has to be a change. I can't continue on this way, guys. By the villagers, thank you. I can't live like this anymore. Oh, it's too much now. I'm past the point of being able to contain this chest monster. Chest monsters have consumed us. When did I coin the term chest monster? What was that, 2017? When they added, there it is. Thank you for reminding me it was in the villager thing. When did I coin the term chest monster? That was what, 2017, 2016 when they added the concrete, and all of a sudden, like, we just couldn't. It was like the breaking point for the Minecraft inventory was the concrete. That was like the catalyst for the inventory system breaking, and forever since, spiraling out of control. 9 out of 10 hermits regret their chest monster. Oh god. Sent Scar to rehab. Dude, when I was at the Mayo Clinic, they had me in like a physical therapy rehabilitation area. And dude, that was awesome. Dude, that had so much bacon, and TV was kind of cruddy, I'll be honest. That didn't work all that well. I watched Cars a lot, the movie. But dude, I had so much bacon one time they got concerned. I mean, if you wrote down on the paper if you wanted like bacon, like you could get it. The funny story, so they you could write what you want, like say on this piece of paper, like what you want to eat, and so you could write what you wanted. And I'm like, I'm tired of breakfast food. I want French fries and chicken strips. And I did that, and they came in and had an intervention with me, and they were like, we know you put that down. We're just probably pretty worried that you might get overweight. I'm like, you realize that I'm 6 foot, like 6'1" or 6 foot or whatever I was at that time, and I weigh 130 pounds. I think I'm gonna be good. I think I'm gonna be good. I think I'm gonna be good. I'm actually trying to gain some weight back. I think I was like 130, 120. Probably I was so underweight. Taller than B-Dubs. Dude, B-Dubs is tall. B-Dubs is tall. It's all the little jokes about B-Dubs being short. That man's actually pretty tall. He is definitely by far not the shortest hermit. And my mom even texted me and goes, don't let them say anything about B-Dubs' height. He's taller than at least half those hermits. That's what my mom texted me during the charity event. And she was right. She was right. All these jokes about B-Dubs. B-Dubs is actually a pretty goodly averaged man. So yeah, take that. Take that to those jokes out there. Joel is shorter than B-Dubs. I think Grian's shorter than him too. I'm almost positive. Maybe we'll have to get them side by side, but I'm almost positive. There's a few other people that were shorter. I'm always amazed how tall Skiz is. When you look at him, he's like, oh my god. He's also so tall that sometimes when he comes around a corner, he like sways. When he goes around a corner, he kind of like sways around it, which is hilarious. Pearl's tall, but I don't see her do the sway. That is like a Skiz exclusive. The sway. That's funny. All right. I'm gonna put my name tags away. I love my little name tags now. The little smiley faces. I love doing it to villagers. There's like the happy one, the sad one. Actually, I might need some of these for this. Okay, sweet. Let's focus up. I might need glass. I might need glass. I might need some orange glass. While we're looking for orange glass, how is it a cool gassy way to put chests in the thing? I just feel like just putting straight up chests in there is boring, but I also don't have any alternative ideas. It's like my dad always said, like, if you don't have a constructive, if you want to complain about something and you don't have a constructive way to fix your complaint, then shut up. And that's how I feel right now. I'm like, I've got nothing. I've got nothing. I'm complaining, but I got nothing. I'm complaining, but I got nothing in the hopper of ideas. Got nothing. Colored shulker boxes. There you go. Great idea. Thanks, chat. You're the best. Love ya. Alrighty. Great idea. That fits. That's colorful. That's exciting. We love it. We love to see it. I hope the Scar parents this was. My dad always said that, like, he just had like no time for like general complaints. It was always like, if we're gonna do some complaining, we've got to have a solution on the other end. You can complain, but there's got to be a solution. Solutions are the only way we can fix this. It's like, fair enough. And you guys were my solution. Thank you. Alrighty. What were we doing again? Oh yeah. Just bringing some dyes with me. I love how randomly my brain will just absolutely forget everything we were doing. You are the solution. You helped me. Shulker boxes were the solution. It was a good idea. I am absolutely locked in. Watch this. Look at how locked in I am. Well, there's still some errors. Looks like we hit our head on something. What did we hit our head on? Okay, not getting distracted. We can worry about head hittings later. Okay. First of all, I want to get these guys. We thought about leads, right? But then leads are going to have to attach to something. So leads are going to have to attach to something, and that would look a little wonky. Oh, no, we could use acacia orange block, so that wouldn't blend in. Okay. Once again, I'm getting distracted from the real purpose of what I'm doing. I need to get these, I need to get the boxes in. Need to get the boxes in. See, guys? Not distracted. Not distracted. I'm a very undistracted person. I'm still thinking about Frank being a longshoreman. Just picture like a giant cow inside of a crane, moving boxes around. I wonder if... How do I display this nicely? So maybe like... There's some glass kind of going up like that. Well, I don't like that shadow down there. See how that shadow... Maybe there's just like a gassy cloud floating. Yeah, there we go. It's just a gassy cloud. Just a gassy cloud. Nice. And then in this gassy cloud, I'm going to stick this right here. And you can grab that. And you can grab that. Yeah. Yes, I'm liking this. See, the gassy cloud is kind of like wisping the boxes around here. Nice. Frank loves a slice. He loves a slice of pizza too. He loves a good slice of pizza. That's cool. I actually like this. It's so dumb and silly, but it's kind of cool, right? It's like if we add some panes to this, unless they're going to be a pain on me, it just looks like the gas cloud is kind of like carrying these away. We could potentially even take this under it like that. Well, I don't know. I feel like I overcomplicated it with that. I think I actually looked better before. It's all about trial and error. Am I right? Frank loves trial and error. There we go. I liked it before. How did I have it before? I liked it way better. I liked it before. No, it's not the same. Blast. Dang. I liked it before. Hello, Impulse Raiders. Welcome to stream. Hello, everybody. We're just talking about Frank. He's a longshoreman. He's a cow, actually. He's a cow. I'm in my gas giant, having some gas issues. Because my gas isn't looking as cool as it looked before. Maybe I just need to be far more subtle with my panes, and that actually looks better. Yeah, see, that looks better. I just need to be more subtle. Sometimes the best details are the details you have to use in moderation. Is the same Frank from Among Us days? I don't remember, AZ. Who was Frank in the Among Us days? Dude, I miss Among Us. Man, what a banger of a game that was. What a banger of a game that was. That was fun. I need some dirt. Is the music from It's Sunny in Philadelphia? I don't think so. To me, it reminds me of Disneyland, but to each their own. Oh God, I remember the first time my brother showed me It's Sunny. I was in the hospital, and like I was in a bad way. And dang, why did that not work? Did we like rub up against the wall and it like created friction? Is there friction in Minecraft? The heck? Are we being trolled? What's going on here? How am I getting lower every time? One of the dispensers might be out? No way, I thought I replenished all of this. See, they're all filled up. I wonder if I was rubbing a wall a little bit. Getting a little... How is there not enough wind charges? All of them are filled. We were having a perfect time before getting up and down. Did the update change stuff? No, we literally just did it like a minute ago. And it worked perfectly fine. What the heck? What the heck? I'm still wondering if maybe I was rubbing the wall or something. RNG? I have no idea. Actually, I'm going to try that again. I'm going to try that again. I'm going to try this again. I'm going to try this again. What? Interesting. It's like a trampoline. Definitely the beacon. What would be... Oh, the bacon. I thought I said beacon. No, the bacon. All right. Well, now I'm trying not to get distracted. I'm trying to lock in. Remember, I'm trying to lock in, guys. I'm trying to lock in. I'm trying to stay locked in here. Centering seems to matter. Yeah. Interesting. Might have to make some modifications to have that more consistent. Okay, I know I'm trying not to be distracted, but I have a slight idea. This might not work, but I just want to take a peek-see. If gosh darn it Cub wasn't so gosh darn it far away, we could ask him. But he has to be so far away. This might completely not work, but I'm just curious. Oh, use a cauldron. Didn't Etho tell us to use a cauldron for like a test? All right, so that's definitely not going to work. That's pushing us to the side, so it does matter. Oh, weird. There is definitely some inconsistencies to this. I didn't feel like I've ever had any inconsistency going up, and believe me, I think this is fun, so I go on it all the time. And then right on in. Okay. All right, we'll have to figure out a way of like squishing us in. Anyway, all right, let's back to work here. All right. Okay, so we've got this. Let's do another couple gassy plumes. Let's do one going out this way. And so the idea is that these are gas currents. Couldn't think of another word. And then we're going to attach our elytras to it because this is a gas giant after all. It's a gassy planet. The planet loves beans. Yeah, that looks nice. All right, sweet. And then we'll put our stock. So all of our stock for the shop will go in these. Oh!
Scar, I didn't quite make it.
Well, at least did you go through the machine? Oh. Did you go through the rocket, or did you fly up?
No, I rocketed.
Oh, well, do it again. Do it again. Get out. Do it the right way. Okay, that looks cool. That was cool. And then I'm gonna put one there, and maybe one at the top up there. Wait, Jim did do the rocket, or did you not do the rocket? I guess when you say, did you use the rocket, that can imply that I used rockets to fly up, or I used the rocket. It didn't work for
Scar.
Jim. It didn't work.
Scar!
How have we...
It's not enough power, Scar!
There's enough power. It worked fine. How is it not working all of a sudden? It didn't work for me either.
It didn't work for you?
No, it was
It's
like
like
intermittent.
1 or 2 blocks off for me.
Hold on, stay there. Hold on. It's like random now.
It's random? Wait, did you just come back up with that?
Yeah.
Successfully?
Yeah. I don't have netherite. Gem has netherite, so I don't... There's... Now it's consistent again.
Okay, hold on.
It's super weird and random. We need come over here. That guy being elusive out in the tundra. All right, now we'll put...
Oh yeah, look at that.
It's super random. I don't understand what it's doing. Because somebody in the chat said Joe and Doc were having an issue, and then I made fun of him for having a skill issue, and then all of a sudden I'm having an issue. Now I'm having a whole... Now I feel like I need to apologize to him.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Never apologize for that.
What in the world?
I love your build, Scar. It's very good.
Thank you. Who's this fella?
It's a happy gas. He's a little unhappy. Wait, hold on. I have a solution.
I like
cool
that.
Rabbit.
That's a cool rabbit. That is a cool rabbit. Do you think it looked... Yeah. I almost thought it looked like a llama for a second. A cool llama.
Yeah, it could be a cool llama.
I like him. He looks like he has those Snapchat glasses on. Chip, have you seen those terrible Snapchat glasses?
Snapchat? What? Are we in 2016? What?
No, they're back. They're back.
Snapchat is
They're
back?
snap glasses, and they're the dorkiest things I've ever seen. It look like he has the snap glasses on.
What?
Oh, they're
That's
so bad. They're
strange.
so bad. They're so bad. They're hilarious. It looks like a child put on something and was like, "Daddy, do I look cool?"
Oh boy. I can't believe that's a thing.
You know, life just has a way of repeating.
Meta glasses. Oh, do they have the camera in the glasses?
There's the meta glasses, but they have the snap glasses from Snapchat too.
Oh.
And
I hate cameras in glasses.
I don't really. Is there a point? Like, what are we doing with them? What are we doing with those? I'm not sure.
Yeah, being obnoxious is the point, I think.
Is that the point?
I don't know. I can't imagine one.
Yeah, I can't either. I did see a video of somebody who was flying a plane with them on. I thought that was kind of a cool perspective, but I could imagine people doing up to no goods with them.
Yeah, I just feel like it has more bad use cases than good.
Yeah. Wait, is that?
Yeah.
Wait, that's the. Oh, that's the wrong box. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where is? I'm trying to. Oh my god, my brain, Gem. My brain has seen better
believe in
days.
you.
I don't believe in myself right now.
You've been streaming a long time, right?
Well, I'm locked in, Gem. I'm really locked. I'm really
Locked
locked
in?
in.
Okay, I believe you. I believe you alone then and allow you to carry on be locking in.
Not going well.
I'll go check on Grian. You know, he's been. Have you said any nice words to Grian recently?
Does he need some affirmations?
Well, he's doing his axolotl, blue axolotl thing against Ren.
Are they still doing that?
Yeah, well, I haven't seen Ren on doing it, but for some reason Grian's on doing
Grian's
it.
okay. It's, like I would imagine he probably needs to. I'd imagine that's going to take a long time.
Yeah. Do you want to go say some nice words to him?
Chad, I'm
locked
going to
in.
get locked. I'm not going to be locked in. Okay, all right. Let's go see Grian.
Nether, Scar, Nether.
Oh, I don't believe in it. Does he need an intervention? If he's a long ways away, I'm gonna regret not taking Gem's offer. I thought I had a blue axolotl for the longest time in season 9, and I even went so far as to put the axolotl in a bucket and like put him in a place of prominence. And I don't remember who it was. It might have been Cub. I can't remember who, but they're like, wow, you do have a blue axolotl? I'm like, yeah, I'm a pretty cool guy. And I put it on the ground and I thought it was a blue one, but it was the pale one with like the blue stripe. And I'm like, that's my blue guy. No, it wasn't. Sure, if I went there, I could probably get it like the mending book. Then I would slay it and eat it. The heck? Oh my god. What is that? Sometimes hermits put like the craziest things out in nowhere land. And I'm assuming that, yeah, Gem and Grian are together. There they are. Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna fly towards them. Kind of probably should have went through the nether. This is a long ways away. This is a long ways away. And that horse just saved its life by me not having an arrow. Scar, the netherite knockback protection is hurting the wind blast launcher. I just have diamond. Gem had netherite. It seemed like we were equally having the same problem. We'll have to test it. What are these random thingamabobs?
Oh, ha ha ha! You're not getting any more. I'm getting a lot, Mike. Oh, ouch.
Yeah.
That took a long time, Gem.
Why didn't you nether? I built us a hub.
I know, but it's another smells. Whoa.
She built that, dude.
He basically just said I smell.
Can you? Do you want me to burn these?
No.
Oh, sorry. I really want to burn stuff. I've been on my best behavior.
They're also in water.
Scar, I brought you out here for words of affirmation.
I'm trying.
Affirmation him.
Good going,
Tell me
Grian.
everything's gonna be fine.
Everything going well. All right, explain what's going on. Actually, I don't understand this.
He's out of. Where'd he go?
Oh no.
He's going crazy. He's He has to breed them, and eventually one will maybe be blue. But the chances are so low, like basically lower than the mending thing. And also, my comment section was telling him how probability works again, and that tilted him.
What if I bred them and I got one?
I'd be fuming. I actually might not talk to you for a while.
But that's what you did to him with the mending thing.
Okay, I kind of want this to happen now, Jim. How do you? I don't know how to
friendship
breed
hinges
an
on you not
Ascalotl.
doing that
How
to
do you
him, I
breed them?
think. It's live fish in buckets.
Okay.
There was fish out there.
These are weird creatures.
Yeah, they are.
God has a twisted personality. Look at these things. These things shouldn't even be alive. Got that weird tail.
Like, do you think that in real life too?
Oh yeah, they're worse in real life.
It's a
Yeah,
little
they are
bit
more.
worrisome.
They're more useless in real life.
Yeah, like pandas.
You have something against pandas, don't you?
Well, no, I think they're cute and delightful. I just think that they need to have more self-respect and, you know, not try to kill themselves all the time by just not eating and, you know, doing the breeding and stuff.
Yeah, there are certain animals that just don't want to be alive. very
Also,
bad.
like you can't have respect for an animal that gets tricked by a guy dressing up as a really poor imitation of one of their pals. Like,
I really hope I don't
axolotls
get the
would
blue
never.
axolotl right now because I have to include this in my video.
You can just wait. You have our audio separated, right? Though, so you could just take it out of the track.
but you agree, Graham, regardless, that like a panda that gets tricked by a man dressed as a panda, there's something wrong with that animal. Like, I'm not sure what we're gonna do with them in the future.
Pandas are an apex predator that have chosen to eat bamboo. I have no respect.
It's sad. It's sad for what happened to the pandas. It's like a friend that just
Let's go get
fell
you
off.
some fish.
Come on, please. This is getting ridiculous.
How come it's all
Where's
one
Ethan when
color?
you need him. He always knows what to say.
What to say? He'll say it could be worse.
Yeah, do you know what he told me? You're pretty lucky at not getting one.
Yeah, that's exactly the type of thing I thought he'd say.
I'm just gonna get a blue one real quick. How do you breed them in the bucket? Oh, you gotta actually make contact with them. Now, so these are all the brown ones. Like, do you gotta like mix it up or add a little variety in there? Or?
Nope. It's a flat chance.
Is this worth it, chat? Man, I wish I had one. Just like a. I wish
It
I
is
had.
a flat chance that you get a blue axolotl when you breed any two axolotls. It's not like the pandas. Dude, no thank you. Dude.
He'll kill you.
Wouldn't be the first.
No, we're good. They didn't make a blue one.
What if they did? Now I want to do one.
No, stop.
What happened to the
In the
sulfur
comfort
cube?
of
Did
my
it
own home.
drown? Oh, so sad. He drowned. Man, this looks like a miserable existence.
Me or the axolotls?
Both, actually.
Yeah, I think more me.
You've been doing this for a long time now.
Yeah,
Now,
I know.
how'd the camel get here?
It's actually been a week, guys. It's been a week.
Yeah, you got another week in you though.
Where's the monster? Oh. Oh dear.
Well, guys, no Hermitcraft episode till he figures this out.
Yep.
Got 20 minutes edited up. I just I don't know what to do. I physically, like mentally can't leave until I've done it. So I'm kind of like
so you're gonna
stuck.
stream all night, right?
Well, I did already say one more round, and here I am going again. So
It's like catfish.
Oops.
You know, in Florida, there's this restaurant where when you're done with your food, you take it out back and you throw it into the ocean where all the catfish are, and they all come up and they go roar.
is that the noise they make?
It's a little bit more like
Yeah.
What even is Florida?
Florida's the sediment of America. It all kind of funnels down, and then you just get lots of like wild things that the filter didn't catch. That's Florida.
So, Grant, what's with the camel?
It appeared
In the water?
It swam across the ocean with a husk and a spear and a what are they called, the skeleton on it, to try and attack me,
Oh.
and it's just been here ever since. What have you got, Scar?
I think I just picked one up by mistake. I think I just picked one up.
Every now and again, one of the particles of the water looks like a blue axolotl.
Why have you gotten rid of all the yellow guys?
Because when a blue one hatches, there will be no doubt that it is one, you know?
Right.
It will just stand out. There's no color variation in there now.
This does look just like that catfish restaurant where they all come up there. It's kind of creepy.
Come
I
on,
really want you to get
axolotls.
one.
You don't
Right
want
now.
me to get one.
No, I really want you to, right now.
Yeah, okay, watch me.
This is the one.
I mean,
Watch this.
you are
It's
breeding a
gonna
lot.
happen.
Why isn't there just like a random like pale one or a yellow one popping in?
Because there's a 50% chance that they will inherit
Okay.
genetics from one of their parents after it's done the blue axolotl check. So it'll first say, is this a blue axolotl? Then it will say, okay, you inherit the color from one of your parents. So I just got rid of all the gold ones.
Now, what is the catalyst of this second season of torture? Like, how did we get here? How does this happen?
Ren
Ren.
said he wanted one.
Oh,
that was
well,
it.
that's nice to help Ren out. Yeah.
No,
no,
it's
it's not
not.
for Ren.
It's not what is. It's not what's going on.
Oh, okay. Oh dear. Is this going at the telescope? Is this how you get better views into the distant realms through the opaque skin of an axolotl?
No,
Okay.
I don't even know what I'm going to do with it once I've got it. I actually don't know why I'm here.
I could burn it if you want when you get it.
No,
Okay.
it's going to be called Duck.
I've been on my best behavior without burning things because I really want to be in the calendar.
Again, in the water, can't burn it.
I mean, it could go on land. Have you got a bid yet, Grian, on the new auction item in the shopping district?
Nope, haven't been to the shopping district in a week. Been fishing. There's a whole update on the Hermitcraft server, and I am still here.
Yeah, you're gonna play with the sulfur cubes tomorrow, right?
That depends.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to stay logged in until you get this.
I can't do this forever. I'm so tired.
This does look pretty miserable.
It is.
What's
miserable.
your axolotl murdered stat?
I'll give you the exact figure in a moment.
What?
It is 2,412.
It's also wildly inconvenient to breed these with a bucket. Gotta go get a fish,
Yeah.
you gotta put it in the bucket, you gotta give it to them. Poof.
Kind of horrible. I don't know why anybody would choose to do this.
Yep.
Should we have Mace kick him? Maybe it's better for him. It's like an intervention.
No. He does his best work when he's suffering.
True.
Like a true artiste.
Now is Ren committed as you are?
Nope.
Because he already gave up.
Ren hasn't been on. Ren's bred like 100.
Oh.
But
Well,
he's
that's
got a
good.
whole system in the sky.
What's more beneficial, this or that?
I don't know. Ooh, I want to.
Should we get in a group?
Grian, can I steal your gold axolotl heads?
Yeah, please do.
Thanks. You want to be in a group?
This is rough.
And you're only watching, mate.
I know. Chat wants me to free him like Free Willy.
Yeah.
No, don't
Chat's
do that.
full of bad ideas that are bad for you, Scar.
Chat is not there to be read.
I don't know, chat. I'm not distracted, guys. I'm committed. You see how much progress I've got done on the shop?
Scar, if you're not using my nether hub, that means I don't have to build a shop, right?
I mean, I've used it before. Now, the issue is, Gem, that my base doesn't align with the best tunnel, and that's a problem. Because West Tunnel, Best Tunnel, Cub's got all sorts of snacks and games on it, and I'm not attached to it. So I'm thinking about making a tunnel
You could just
to
do
go
a
over.
crazy tunnel that loops around to it.
I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about a little passageway, maybe a little minecart ride over.
You could also just adjust where your portal is a little bit, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know where my
yeah,
portal's gonna go.
A little loop over to Westland will be funny.
Dude, the season's gonna be over by the time I think about a portal. Gem, I'm going in.
No, Scar.
Dude, it's
Scar! Scar's gonna kill you, Scar.
Oh, this is... The likelihood of that happening is so freaking low.
Are the odds per player or per server like the mending book was?
I don't know.
It's just a flat rate, so... The thing with the mending book is that it drew from the loot table, but this doesn't.
Right.
This is just a flat chance.
So every player has their own same flat chance.
Yeah.
So if we got it in theory, that
So
would
if you
not
got it,
affect
you're
your
not stealing
chance.
it from me, you just got lucky. Unlike the mending book.
Right.
Scar.
Chat. Somebody's like, more like a fat chance. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny, chat. I like
yeah,
that.
there's not much chance.
That was pretty funny. What is this?
Well-
This is the bathroom?
Scar, are you staying streaming?
Is this the bathroom,
Raging.
Grian?
No, that's my sad corner.
Oh, Grian, not a sad corner. Oh, there's
A
nothing worse than a
horrible
sad
sad
corner.
It's a
Oh.
horrible sad corner.
Here, hold on. Let me go breed one real quick, and then we'll be done. There we go. There we go. All right. That's it. There it is.
I'm
Nope.
gonna stop streaming now, Scar. I'm gonna send them to you.
Are you still going, Scar? Because I'll do the same.
I gotta finish
If
my
we
shop.
both do it, then Scar has to keep going and be
I
productive.
do. I can't not finish my shop. I have to finish my gas giant. It's very gassy in there.
All right, well, we'll send them to you, and then you.
Grant, if you
carry
want,
on.
Grant, if you want, I could bring a happy ghast with TNT and sulfur cubes. Just end this all.
Why would you do that?
No, if you just want to end it all, and you just can't, you can't do
You
it
can do it to
anymore.
me, but not to the axolotls. All right, this is the last round, and then I'm ending stream.
Ah, so sad. At least if you
The
get
thing is,
another
it's
color
it's
for
full
fun,
of,
you know.
It's full of babies now.
My
so,
stream is
like,
over. I'm free. I've passed them on to Scar.
Now I really have
You're
to
all
finish my
Scars
shop.
now.
Now I really have to finish my shop.
I'm free.
She really is free.
She left.
She's gonna go eat some moose.
He's alive.
My internet keeps going
Your
out.
internet died.
Yeah, it's been doing this the last couple. I think I'm reconnecting. Like I think the stream is firing back up. Dang it! That
Okay.
yesterday.
I was just about to raid you as well, but don't worry, I'm holding on to them until you get back.
Yeah, it looks like I'm reconnected. Dang it! Ah, that's like 2 streams in a row where my internet just dies halfway through. God.
Don't worry, I'm still live.
All right, I'm gonna fly back to my shop. Is there a portal out here? I'm gonna
No,
have to
it's
use
the camel dude. He sounds just like a portal. I thought the same thing.
what? Oh, dang it! You made me sit on it.
No, I typically don't scroll shorts. I actually, one of the best pieces of advice I can give, which I probably shouldn't, as a YouTuber, I turn off recommendations on YouTube. I have no homepage. I use YouTube the way I used it in 2005 when it came out. I would type something in to find it. I only use YouTube when I'm looking up something. Using it as a tool, I don't have recommendations on, and that turns off shorts, and you can either use it for just your subscriptions or whatever. If you turn off recommendations, you turn off the machine that feeds you.
I'm locked in. I'm locked in. You're never giving me up. You're never getting me away. That's not how that saying goes. Okay. All right. I want this stupid shop done. It's gonna get complete. It's gonna be amazing. I hate my internet. I need to use one of these ender chests real quick because I lost my ender chest somehow. I don't like flying without an arrow. Okay. How do I get out of here? What in tarnation is Hess? I don't even know what I've landed into. Is there an ender chest somewhere around here? Oh my god. I'm so mad. Okay. I'm so mad. I'm so mad, chat. I'm so mad about my internet. Tried to call last night. This lady on the phone. All she would do, I think we're gonna have to fly back. All she would try to do was sell us on a bigger package. And I have a good package. I don't need any more packages. And she just kept saying, I gotta get you in on a better package. It's like, don't need a freaking package, lady. God. She's just like, you got the out of date pack. It's plenty dates. So mad about the internet. So mad. Sure. Yeah, it's just, oh. Yeah, she tried to upsell us on whatever the internet, like the whole time. Like every time it was like, well, what can we do to get it going? Well, there is this other package we could get you into, and this package, and it's just like, okay, do I fly towards Cub or do I fly towards Skiz's face? I think this direction. I think this direction. I think this direction over here. I think this direction. Oh, there's a portal up there. Guys, I'm gonna do the portal. I'm gonna do the portal. I'm gonna break down and do the portal. Why is there a giant grass field up here? Hermits do the weirdest things out in the oceans. Okay. All right. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. All right, this way. This way. Here we go. We're gonna get back. We're gonna finish this shop. No. 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 We're gonna finish this shop. I am so determined. Oh boy. I think I'm more lost than I was. I'm so lost. I don't know where I am. I don't know. Oh no, 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 he's stuck out. Oh no, oh no, Tango's gonna be so mad. Oh crud. Okay, okay. All right, I can fix this. I can fix this. I can't wrong Tango anymore. No, no, no. Shoot, is this a permanent fixture of this area? Is he gonna be mad if I kill this thing? I feel like he's gonna be mad. Is it named? No, it's not named. I can kill it. You guys say a single word to Tango. You guys say a single word to Mr. Tango Tech about this infraction. There, fixed. Okay. 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 It's all safe. It's fine. 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 Everything is exactly how I left. Oh! It's exactly how I left it. You don't say a word to Tango. Oh my god. Dude, I'm trying to get back on Tango's good graces. Now I'm going through his ceiling. I'm killing his skeletons. The heck? Oh shoot! Oh my gosh! We went the wrong way. Oh my god. It's so scary out here, guys. This is why I don't come here. This is why this is the worst. This is why it's the worst, guys. It's why it's the worst. But we're locked in. We're determined. We've got this. Look at our planet up there. We're gonna finish this shop. We set forth in this stream 3 disconnects ago. My forefathers proclaimed that we would finish this shop at all costs. Okay, we're doing this. Doing this. All right, let's fly up to the top. We do need to diagnose the issue of the rocket not correctly working, because that's pain. Okay, sweet. All right, where were we? So we need to finish our stock. So we need a chest for sulfur. We need a chest for cinnamon bars. We need a chest for fancy sulfur. And we need a chest for the pokies, little pokey guys. Maybe some of those. So we probably need a couple more of those chests, I would imagine. And then of course our elytras, and then we'll have our elytras floating around the room. I like our gas clads. So let's do 4 of these. We'll just do 1 on each side. Oh my god, I didn't know what that was. I forgot the cool llama was down there. Guys, I'm really thrown. You wanna really throw me? You mess with my internet. That just drives me crazy. That I might be a little too reliant on the internet in life. So when it keeps going down like it's doing right now, it's very frustrating. Because if you have the technicians come out, they're never gonna do anything. They're never gonna do anything. They're not gonna be able to find anything wrong. And then they'll make you look dumb like they do every time. And then they leave and the internet goes out again. It's like, nice. Nice. Potent sulfur. Yes, that's the fancy. I call that the fancy sulfur block because it's like a better looking version of the sulfur block. Is the better version. So let's say this is let's see, cinnabar buns or whatever they're called, cinnabuns. So they go in there, sulfur goes in there, fancy sulfur goes in here, and pokies go in there. And then on this side we could sell something else. I don't know what that might be, but it'd be something. It'd be something. Oh, we can actually sell sulfurs too. So if we can just create a couple little clouds. What is happening? I think I have the cinematic camera on. Shoot. Which key is that? Ah, there it is. I'm like, oh yeah, this has happened many times before. I just need to remember which key it is. We were getting real cinematic there for a minute. Okay, sweet. Guys, we're getting this done. We're getting this done. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be awesome.
Ramblewheels Cheer 500, great to see you. Just returned from a 2-week trip where I spent 2 days in Disney World, then a week on my first Disney cruise.
The treasure was amazing. Haunted Mansion bar. As if you were in the attraction, of course. And now I have a terrible cold, but it was an amazing trip. We need Ramble. We're going to get you on the old Scar. Don't get sick on your travels plan here. How much hand sanitizer did you use? But I'm glad you had fun. The Haunted Mansion bar on those 2 new Disney cruise ships looks so freaking amazing. Oh my gosh. I wish that they would add something like that to the park. Now, I'm not a drinking boy, but I think you could still go there and have some fun, you know, if you don't drink. But yeah, it looks so fun. If you're not familiar, Disney has like they're cruise ships. They're like their Trident class or something. And their original ship, the Wish, it's kind of it's kind of a dorky ship. It doesn't have as cool stuff as like the Treasure does and the Destiny has. And one of the things that the Treasure has is a Haunted Mansion themed bar, like the Haunted Mansion at the parks, and it looks so cool. It is so cool. They did such a good job on it. It's wild to me that they didn't make like 2 of them, you know, for like capacity inside of the cruise ship. It looks so cool. Okay, so we've got 2 over there. So those are rotated. So I want the chest to rotate that way. Then we've got this one over here. So let's get our chests up on here. It's hard to walk in here because everything is clear glass and you don't quite know where the floor is. You kind of don't know where the floor is. Okay. And then I'm going to put one like right there, maybe. We could always move these around. We're just trying to get them down. So as long as we can just get them down, we can always make adjustments as we go along. There we go. Well, Ramble, I hope you had a great time. That did sound like a fun trip. Going on a cruise, going to Disney World. I don't know, maybe a trip to Cape Canaveral. I don't know. I didn't see it in the message, but that Cape Canaveral, kind of the bee's knees. Kind of the bee's knees. All right, let me check my chat. Sorry, I'm so thrown. I was so focused today on getting this done, and the internet has been throwing me again, just like it did our last stream. It's just so frustrating. How do you manage your glasswork? I just treat it like sculpting. You just throw some glass in, you're like that looks weird, and then you just back it off. And it's the same thing with trees, really. You just kind of poking some plants here and there, some branches. It's all about feeling. I've never been formally trained in art in any single way, so everything I do in Minecraft, I just do it off of feeling. I just 100% vibes. How are we feeling today? How are we feeling? Like, there's some really cool like Minecraft builders that are like trained artists, and they're like, and if we follow the golden rule and establish the color theory of life, together the blocks blend together, creating a satisfying effect. No, I'm just vibes. I'm vibes. Does it look good? Does it look good? Does it feel all right? Does it feel all right? Okay, good. I'm in. Bob Ross vibes, 100%. 100%. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like that's good for now, and then we will have the wings floating above, and then we'll take those sulfur cubes and we'll hang them off leads. I think that'll be cool. Random David Attenborough voice. I'm terrible with color. Color theory, I'm still rough with. I'm rough with. Okay, so here's our elytras. So let me see about grabbing some of these fellas out and figure out where we want to put these. I feel like they need to be floating. Maybe this is a little bit of a parkour room. Maybe you have to kind of like parkour to get up on things. It might be what we have to end up doing. So what if like an elytra's up here, kind of floating? Oh, can we do some fun stuff with the armor stand? Let's kill the base plate. Can we invisible the whole thing, or does that look weird? That looks weird. I feel like it needs some kind of thing to be holding it up. I just was curious if there's anything else. Oh, I didn't know there were poses. Anyway, okay. I might just leave it at that. Just kill the base plate. Well, let's just fly down and see what that looks like. I feel like there's something better we could do with our wings. I like this. I like the shulker boxes floating in the gas. I think that's fun. I think we could even add a little bit more like yellow and red just to kind of give it a little bit more like pop. Add sulfur heads. I want the wings to be like flying. I kind of want them to be like flying. But I see what you guys mean about the heads. I'm thinking about that. I'm liking where you guys are going with that. I'm going to see about something. Let's see if we have any decent heads in here. I kind of feel like I know where your guys is going. What I wish I had was like a whole stack of Vex heads. That would be hilarious. A lot of like little Vexes flying around up there.
Ramble Wheels cheer 500. Yes, I did go to Kennedy Space Center. Seeing the Saturn rocket was so cool. The assembly building is huge.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you got to go. I'm so glad you got to go. We could do like mini observers, like these little like robot heads. Let's put that in the inventory. I don't know if we'll end up using those, but we'll think about it. Ooh, what are these? We could do like little robots. Oh, that could be fun. That could be fun. That could be fun. Okay, I might have to do that. If they were like, if we had sulfur heads, like in abundance. I don't know why I pronounced it like that. Abundance. It sounded like my older brother. Sometimes my older brother will sort of like just really emphasize certain words, like, yeah, the cats were over in the bedroom. Over in the bedroom. Okay, I think we can break this guy. Yeah, we'll have to use our axe. Oh, wait. Oh, they split with the name tags. Nice. Nice one, Mojang. Like that a lot. Appreciate it too. Yeah, the cats were in the bedroom. I don't know what he does, when he emphasizes some of those words, I just die inside. I think it's so funny. I can't get through the hole. There we are. Okay. Hello? I just want to fix you. I want to fix you. All right. Let's say let's do one of these for a go, okay? And then we kill the armor stand. Oh, dude, that looks kind of fire. It looks like little robots flying around. I do think if we had these being creatures like sulfurs, like somebody in the chat had mentioned, like, if they were sulfurs, I think that would be pretty cool. But they also, for now, kind of look like robots flying around in here, which looks kind of cool. Looks kind of cool. Nice. We can do a couple of these. I do need to put some signs in here to, to let people know what the shop is, because if you came in here, it's a little bit confusing. I'll be honest, it's a little confusing. It's a little abstract. It's a little abstract. It's a little bit out there. Okay, let's say, I think we're supposed to kill gravity, and then base plate, visible, and then we'll do one of these guys. So there's a variety of faces. See, look at that. See, there's like a variety of faces now. Oh, I like that. That's cool. That's kind of cool. I think that looks nice. It looks a little silly. Like, I do enjoy a bit of silliness. I'll be honest. I do declare. I always feel like maybe we need to like bump this up, like just to have a little bit of extra scale just for fun. Where's my elytras? Oh, we have a lot of elytras to sell. I got these elytras when we were doing something with Minecraft World, and they were all there on site. Now, I was virtually there, and I basically just end rated the whole time for hours. Hours and hours and hours. Can I give these like a little bit of a root? I'm just seeing what's possible real quick. I'm just moving some things around. Oh, let's see. Base plate is off, correct? Base plate and then gravity off. Okay. Oh, he's got like a little whimsical look. I love him. He's so cute. He's looking up at his pals up there. That's neat. I need more light in here. That's for shoresies. Let's see. Base plate's off. Gravity. Oh, I need to turn gravity off on these. There we go. I think you guys mentioned I needed to turn gravity off. Oh, that looks intimidating. That looks mildly intimidating. Getting that little extra rotation on the head just brings a bit more personality. Learn that from Cleo. Just that little bit of that little extra rotation to the faces and stuff like that give the armor stands like a little extra personality. You don't want it to go crazy. You just want to give it that little neck movement up and down. Makes it feel so much more realistic. Yeah, that looks cool. Okay, so we have 1, 2. We have 3. I do need to really make this evident that these are for sale, because you should be able to pull them off. Oh man, this really is becoming a parkour shop. You should be able to pull this elytra off. Yeah, okay, nice. I will put signs down here saying, hey, the elytras are for sale. They're not just like super cool, whimsically decorations. And then we'll do one up here. Nice. I might do this one a little smaller. Like that one's a little bigger, but might do this one be a little smaller. So kill the base plate, kill the gravity, make it invisible. And then let's give it this face. There we are. And then let's say we're gonna make this one a little bit smaller. Right to the side. Nice. Oh, these are so silly. Oh, I love them. They're just little guys up there. Yeah, those are cool. All right. That's 4 elytras for... Oh my god. I fell through the hole again. So that's 4 elytras for sale now. Should probably put one over here. Helps balance it out a little bit. Like that. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Man, I want to go to Disney World. That'd be fun. I haven't been to Disney World since I was 10. It's been a very long time, come to think of it. Come to think of it, that is a very long time ago. I am a withered old Scar nowadays. Is he still alive? I have no idea. Am I still alive? My internet has gone out so many times. I have no idea. All I know is I am locked in. I'm going to get this. I am going to get this done. I'm determined. I'm determined. I'm determined. I'm going to finish this. It's going to be amazing. And this shop, after all of these months, will be finally complete. The last few months have been a lot. And to actually finally say, like, ooh, we need to move that forward. To finally say, like, hey, a project that you've been working on for a long time is done is going to be a very satisfying feeling, to be honest with you. It's going to be a very satisfying feeling. I wish I could open the wings up, you know, like get the wings like extended out. When we do our custom elytras, we'll display them a little bit better. We'll think if there's any ways of like getting them to deploy, and they could be really cool. There we are. Sweet. I'm happy with that. Nice. Nice. Elytras are for sale. Sweet. I feel like I need to do one more down here. There's like a certain part, it's like you gotta have to make them look like, you know, I don't know. Not so they're just have like a little bit of a purpose to them. All right, base plate, gravity, nailed it. Mr. Whimsical? Is that you? Welcome, Mr. Whimsical. A man of song and dance? Is Mr. Whimsical a man of dance? I actually don't know. It's a good question. It's a very good question. Very good question. A question I want to know. Depends on who you ask. Thank you, Ollie, for the raid. Very much appreciated. A man of mystery. A man of intrigue. Whoa, hello. A man known as Mr. Whimsical. Capable of great feats. I like my movie announcer voice. Grian. Determined he is to get the blue axolotl. Will he destroy his sanity in the process? Yes. Alright, I'm gonna pull the body forward. I need to fix the head for sure. The head just got all over the place. Come on, get out of the glass. Get out of the glass. Out of the glass. Thank you. And then this head got all skewed. These things look so scary. Oh my gosh. Do you remember the episode? I forgot if it was the Clone Wars or Rebels, but they find the Wills. I'm getting the Wills vibes right now. I'm getting the Star Wars Wills vibes coming from these. That's the vibe I'm getting from these guys. I'm getting that vibe from him. All right, sweet. That's good for the elytras. I think that's good. I might adjust these a little bit, move them around a bit, but for the most part, I'm happy with that for now. Let's pack up this. Let's pack up that. And then we need to bring the stock in for all of the other items. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Nice. Okay, perfect. Creepy. Very creepy. It is a little bit creepy. So the center of the planet is a cold hall. I'm gonna catch this. Oh, that was kind of anticlimactic. I instantly caught it. Yeah, it is becoming a little bit of a cult hall up there. But you know what? It wouldn't be a Hermitcraft season without a cult at some point. Like, if you don't have a cult, then you're kind of missing out on the season. Something happening fun on the season, you know? You know, come to think of it, Mumbo really starts a lot of cults. He's kind of a cult guy. Kind of true. Okay, so we'll bring one of these. So we'll bring that up for now. Let's do polished and, well, people can polish if they want to polish. If they need to polish, they can polish. And then we'll bring two of those up. So we'll sell raw, but people can polish as they so choose. And then sulfur pals. Nice. All right, head back up. We are getting so close to finishing this project. It's making me very happy. It is making me big happy right now. Oh, we need to designate what is in each one of these boxes. Because I feel like that's good shopmanship. I don't know if that's a word. We may have made that up today, but a good shopmanship. Spotsmanship? That you should designate what's in each one of these boxes. We don't have enough to fill this box, so we'll just make a nice pattern. We'll just make a very pleasing pattern. There we are. So what we could do is we could potentially do like a shelf. If I do an armor stand or a item frame, that is, it just gets annoying. You start clicking it like a combination lock when you're trying to open it, and everybody gets annoyed. I get annoyed. We all get annoyed. All right, let's craft this up real quick. We're gonna make the fancy sulfur. Yeah, fancy sulfur. Nice. Wow, I'm gonna probably tonight have to go get more because I thought one of those moved. Guys, I swear one of them moved. I don't like it in here now. I'm not sure I like it here. I swear one of those moved. I need, oh, shoot, I don't have enough of this. Wow, that really did take a lot of those blocks to create fancy sulfur. And it's a shame too, because it's the better looking of the sulfur. Well, we'll just get more sulfur. That's fine. And I think we can kind of automate it. You guys told me you can automate it, so put some more of those in there. Okay, so potent sulfur's here. Sulfur cubes. Let's put potent sulfur over here. Throw that in there, and then we can do this box over here, like so. Grab that. Come on, there we are. If I would have had this when I built the planet, I would have used this in the design. Oh, I'm so glad we're getting so close to completing a project. I might cry. I may cry, guys. I may cry actually having a completed project for once in my life. I'm going to be big excited. Okay, let's jump down and figure out how we can designate what's in each one of those boxes. That's easy to read. If I do an item frame on the outside of it, I'm just hate that because you always click it like a combination lock. But if there's no other way to do it, then fine. But it might be the only way, which is frustrating. I'm just curious what a potential shelf would look like. So let's pop that down. I paid for that, right? Oh, it's stacked. All right, let's make a couple shelves real quick. God, I wish Minecraft would make a stripper so we can get strip logs easier. It's so painful. I still always go back to Doc's idea of bringing termites into the game, because they proposed termites at one point. They proposed termites in one of the mob votes, or one of the biome votes, that is. And I remember Doc saying it would be cool if you could use the termites to strip bark. And I think that's like a solid idea to avoid us having to strip oak or strip logs all the time. It's so painful. Okay, so acacia will blend in. So we'll make some of those. And then we're gonna make some of these fellas. Like that. And I'm gonna need some leads. Sweet. Nice. I'm gonna grab this. Let's scoop up some of these fellas. Well, I'm only gonna be able to get one. Well, I should just separate you guys so I can start farming you. we're getting so close. We're getting so close to finishing this. Oh, I have way more down here that I can put up in the shop. Oh, nice. I thought that was all I had up there. Perfect. Let's do another box of fancy sulfur, because it feels like kind of weak stock when you only have like 3 stacks in a chest. That feels kind of not very satisfying. All right, let me check my chat. I've been so locked in, guys. I've been so locked in. I'm so focused. I've been ignoring you, and I'm so sorry. Sell the fancy sulfur for... How much? How much should we sell for? Can I clear some space for a minute? Okay. Let's do the shelf first. I'm just curious what this might look like. Well, now you can't click on it at all. You would have to click on it from the side. Do I put the shelf? I'm locked in, guys. I'm locked in. This is gonna be great. We're gonna get this done. We're gonna be so happy we've completed a project. I'm just curious what this looks like. This is live thinking with Scar. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Let me see the idea through before I throw it away. Yeah. It's so big. It looks like snails. It does look a little bit like snail-like. I don't know. It feels so big. It feels like distractingly big. And being that these are supposed to be like floating in the gas, I feel like that kind of throws it off. I'm gonna give it one more try, and then I'm gonna think of something different. I don't know. Happy gas giant balloons. So put like a string on the bottom. That feels slightly more satisfying, to be honest. How we feeling? How we feeling? I feel like it takes away from the float effect a little bit. Armor stand it? Good. Let's say, let's just do, I don't want to do this, but I might do it. Where are they? Do I not have any? How does a man not have item frames? That feels so weird not having item frames. Gotta have some leather around. Hey, I knew exactly where the leather was. That was not just a guess. That was a perfect guess. Okay. What if the robots are holding them? Okay. Okay. I like the way you're thinking. I like the way you're thinking. But I do want to encourage people to know that those elytras are for sale, not just decorations. It's like going into a Disney shop at one of the parks, and all of the stuff up on the shelves is way cooler than anything they're selling in their shops. And you're like, I want to buy this, and I want to buy this. And they're like, sorry, those are decorations. And you're like, so sad. You're like, so sad. I mean, we could do something like this. It's just, like I said, not very satisfying. So, like, we could do something like that, and we could trigger this. That's not how that works. I always forget what the actual command is. It is... Oh, invis. There we are. There we are. It feels lazy. It feels lazy. The shelves too feel too big. This feels lazy. But at the end of the day, I think people just, if they want to buy something, they're coming in to buy something. So it's probably easier to just have it be like very visible, like boom, boom, boom. This is what it is. I think that's where we're going to commit to. I think we're going to commit to the item frames for now. Guys, these things, I swear now, twice now, I feel like one of these just moved. It's terrifying. My own shop is terrifying me. I think these are just going to be decoration at this point. I think we might just put the Electros in the barrel and these are just going to be decorations. You've been consumed by the wills. Dude, what was George Lucas going on about those wills? Were they like kind of like controlling the Force? Were they just kind of one with the Force? I don't remember. I need to rewatch the Clone Wars, I guess. Chat, you didn't warn me about that. Chat? Chat? Where were you on that one? I needed you to be my wingman on this. I need you to be my wingman. Dang it. Yeah, well, don't tell me now I can't keep him on it. I needed wingman help on this. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, it's convenient to pull it off. Indeed, color barrels. That would be great, yeah. That would be great. Okay, if I do signs, it's just like to text. Hermits aren't going to read. They want to be visual. They want to see what it is. Nobody's going to read it. It's like my 8-page retrospective on the charity event. Nobody's going to read it. But I needed to do it. It's like 12 pages. Okay, place it under the shulker box. Did we just go back to the shelves at this point? Why don't we just go back to the shelves? Let's go back to the shelves. Oh, jeez. Okay. How could this can't be this hard. What if we did this on the sides of them? Oh, I wish we, oh my God. If we could put shelves on the bottom of things, it'd be so fire. It'd be so fire. And now it does kind of look like crates. You know what I mean? Like it does kind of give off like a crate vibe. I'm kind of feeling this. I'm kind of set on this, to be honest with you. I'm kind of committing to this for now. Hey, how did Cub make this, like the little shelf pieces go away? Is that when you give it a redstone signal? I think it might be. I think it might be when you give it a redstone signal, it gets rid of the 2 bars going down the center. But we don't have any means of doing that. If we put redstone on the back of the shulker box, it's going to... Actually... I like the spiral. I'm committing to the spiral. Okay, now we really have a snail. Maybe I'm not going to commit to that. These aren't supposed to be snails. I like the spiral, but also not making a snail. So I think it probably makes sense just to do that. It's way too snail-like that way. It's way too snail-like. Okay, sweet. What's in this box up here? Oh, the fancy stuff. It's the fancy stuff. Are you guys proud of me yet for getting so much done? Look at that. Look at that. Bring back Larry. Larry, what a great guy Larry was. Why can't I run? Need to eat. I don't know where my food went. I don't know how it got out of my inventory. I literally have probably been trying to eat and didn't realize that wasn't in my hotbar. I'm probably just like yum 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 yum, but there was nothing in my hotbar. It's not a perfect solution, but a solution that works, I think. Perfect. Nice. I probably have been trying to eat this whole time. Didn't realize that wasn't in my inventory. This is snail cult. Dude, it's such a cult up in here. I wonder if I would get... You know, you think in your head, like, would I get susceptible to a cult? I think everybody's susceptible to a cult in some way. Whoops, hello. There we are. Nice. Okay, so this is normal sulfur. Let's see, cinnabon bar, fancy sulfur cubes. Now we have 2 extra chests over here. We could polish it down, but I feel like I want to give people the option either or. We could do the sticks. We could start getting the sticks going. We could build a farm for this too, which would be cool. We could get the sticks in here. I'm gonna go get more. Ooh, come on, make it go all the way down. It looks so small. Wait, that's the whole stack. Hold on. It's so unsatisfying how small that is. It'd be better if that went all the way down. Anyway. How many do we sell? How many do we sell? What if we do stacks? Not sure how much to sell there. I'm not going to put those in there at the moment. I'm going to pull them out for a second. And now we need to figure out where we're going to stick some of these sulfurs into the backdrop. So what I want to do is take some of these sulfur cubes and have them like floating in the gas. Trying to think how to do it. Hanging signs on the shelves? Yeah, but then you'd have to have hermits read. That'd be hard. That'd be hard. It'd be a whole thing. They get confused. You get a message in Discord, and somebody's going to put in a meeting chat notification. It's like, oh no, we're going to discuss the signs and how hermits don't read, and it's a whole thing. We're going to be in a meeting, and then we're going to have to get a data pack so we can help hermits read better. And then we're gonna have to figure out who's gonna make the data pack, how long it's gonna take, who's gonna pay for the data pack. Then 3 people just leave the meeting because they fell asleep and their computer timed out. And then Doc starts telling us some random story. Oh, I love the hermits. Wouldn't trade them for anything. Maybe an ice cream sandwich. Let's pop into the glass here. Let's pop in the glass. I feel like I need to get up at the top. I'm just curious where there is like glass and not glass, because this is all just like it's all like solid. So I'm trying to figure out where the sulfurs would look cool. Let's try to go up over here for a second. I don't like breaking this too much. I don't want to mess this up terribly. This is more of an experiment to see if this looks good or not. This might look horrific. So like don't yell at me too much. don't yell at me too much. Okay, and grab that. Today has been a day of science and discovery. We have found that you cannot lead sulfurs. I should have known that because I just realized that was in Azuma's video. Well, there goes that idea. I'm trying to think if there's any other way around it. Man, it sounded like my brother. He always does that. Hey, do you want to go summon? Hey, you hungry? Hey, do you have diarrhea? Okay, well, dang. All right. So we learned that no leads on a sulfur cube, which I don't think you can lead a slime. So I guess that makes sense. I feel like I need the slimes like floating around in here. I'm just not quite sure how to get them to stay where I want them. Okay, we can think about it. We can think about that. Sweet. So we got the Poke block in here. We still have an empty chest there. We can sell one more item. That. What in this update can I sell in that box? Custom geyser? You want a geyser? I'll make you a geyser box. Maybe it's an IOU geyser. I could sell IOU geysers. Make you the best geyser you've ever seen in your whole life. Join the cult. I like that. Like we were thinking with that. The red blocks? We got the red blocks up here. I think I'm going to keep them in their raw form so people can choose how they want to polish them up and what they want to make with them. Unless you think I need to sell both variants, which I can. Do the that's a good shout. That's a good shout. We should just sell the Electros in the box and keep our cult members how they are. Don't want to mess with my cult guys. Don't want to mess with them. They're chilling. They're chilling. And then we just need to we just need to add more we just need to add I need more light in here is what I need. Yeah, okay, sweet. Electros are in there. And we're gonna put more stuff in here because this shop is basically like smuggler supply. So we're gonna put more stuff in here. I think I'm gonna sell some of my moss. I'm gonna sell some of my blown blocks. Some more stuff like that I think would be cool. I love our cult. I love my cult so much. I might put one of these guys floating higher up too. That would be pretty creepy. That'd be pretty creepy. I love it in here. Okay, sweet. And then of course I'm gonna fill these boxes and I'm gonna put price tags on them later. But I can officially say that I think I have finished a project once and for all. Hooray, a finished project. Don't speak too soon. I forgot about this thing not working correctly a minute ago. Let's give it another roll. Because I know you guys were saying in the chat there was an issue with netherite. But the issue that Jim had, I was having too, see? And the only thing I can think of is that I'm like rubbing up against the wall and it's creating a little friction and that's slowing me down. Where I'm not getting like all the way in the center. I need Cub. Dang it, Cub. Where are you? I need Cub to diagnose the issue there. It's weird because this was really consistent before and it's not. Remove your clothing. For an ice cream sandwich. There's empty slots in the dispenser, maybe? No, we checked them. They were full. Do you... let's see. What did you write? What did you send, AZ? Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Dispensers can fail to trigger. If there's an empty slot, it chooses a random slot. And then it... Oh, how interesting. It chooses a random slot, and then it can choose an empty one. So if there's an empty one, it's not going to give you the thrust. Okay. Okay, so we got to fill up all the slots. It's a good thing I bought out Etho of every single wind charge he had. I'm really nice to the hermits. I like to save them. I like to Like to make sure all the hermits have. I just watched him die. Oh, this is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. Okay, we're learning a lot of things today. Do not put them in a pen like this. They will suffocate in the wall. They cannot be leaded. The many things we've learned today. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Just literally just watched a murder there. God. Unbelievable. Mojang picture game. Hold on. I'm gonna probably need more wind charges. Etho, you need to restock your shop. Etho, you need to restock your shop. Oh yeah, you are gonna need to restock your shop, mister. What I'm gonna do, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Because I don't have enough to fill these, and I have some other plans for my wind charges. Let me go get another stack. We'll just do like 30 per. You know, at some point I'm gonna finish this shop, guys, and it's gonna be great. And there's gonna be fanfare and music and probably refreshments. Can't guarantee the refreshments, but yes, the shulker monster. You know what? I feel like I'm gonna throw away everything I had planned for my next episode, and we just once and for all finish that stupid storage room. Oh god. Okay, this is probably not the most efficient means, but I think this will work. So how you doing? How you doing, chat? I've been neglecting you because I've been locked in. I'm determined to finish this project. Most likely, if I do finally have a nervous breakdown over my storage area, I probably would return to my base in my next episode. Which I'm literally on the verge of over that storage system. Not good. Let's see, job hunting. That's what I'm doing. Oh, interesting. Well, I wish you the absolute best of luck that you find a job that you enjoy. There we go. Any ideas for DO3 trees? I've been asking Tango some ideas. I need to run by him another set. I think I get a little bit. If it was my own project, I would have got it done already. But because it's decked out, like I've besides me being away for a long time and then coming back and then realizing I had like 3 open-ended projects that I had to finish, and then my intimidation of like decked out 3, like if I was just building a spooky area, those trees would be done. But because it's decked out, I get nervous. I want them to be good, but then I get nervous. I get big time nervous. Oh, the cauldron. Let's actually give that a try. Of course. Now, I'm gonna get those done. Man, that looks like a cool planet. We should make a wind charge planet. Like a really light blue, kind of white swirly planet would look kind of fire. I do want to make more planets. Absolutely want to make more planets. Oh golly, oh my god, we almost died. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. We're safe. We're fine. Everything's good. Everything is good. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Chat, I'm still blaming you on this, by the way. I'm blaming you for never telling me there was a Leatherman. That guy right there, he would have saved my life for 2 straight seasons. Chat, I'm holding you responsible for that. You guys over there seeing me suffer for leather. Killing cows left and right. And all of you guys just holding that knowledge away from me that there was a Leatherman in there. Whole time there's a leather guy. It's character building, just watching me suffer. He neglects us until it's time to blame someone. No, you guys are supposed to see me suffer and be like, Scar, we have an anti-suffer idea for you. And you're like, I couldn't do it without you guys. You've got to be kidding me. Still doesn't work. Ah, what is happening? I guess we could go back to the composter. Try that composter. I need an emergency cub consultation. Nailed it. Maybe it was the composter, or maybe that was just random. It's a toxic streamer chatter relationship. I feel like you guys should have told me about the Leatherman. I can't believe nobody told me there was a Leatherman. I'm just shocked that there was a Leatherman. The amount of pain I had in season 10 and 9 breeding those cows for hours on end to make the tunics. So much pain. Weird. Oh shoot, this time I might actually die. Saved by the wind charge. There's gotta be something we're missing here. See, that time I went in just a little low. Interesting. Chance you're falling in different parts of the composter? It could be, yeah. Like, it could be where I'm landing. I still feel like I might be, like, maybe brushing up against a block that might slow me down, a little bit of friction. I don't know. I'm gonna have to consult with the wise cub. It's his design. I'm sure he knows something. These things are so creepy. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love them. I'm gonna enchant those Lytras later. There's a lot of them. And then that goes in there. And then let me check. So we need to fill this box. Fill that up. And then I'm going to go get more of this later so we have lots of stock for people. Nice. And is that one shy? Oh. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. And fixed. And then the red one? Perfect. Why is this, chat, why is this? All you smart people out there. Why do I always think that red is green? And why do I always say orange is blue? I always do it. My brain always defaults back to that. And yellow is pink. My brain always defaults back to that when I'm in colors. Like, there's some green blocks. That's an orange shulker box. Or a blue shulker box. Just annoying. It's done it all my life. And it really annoying. Really annoying. I'm curious what the light situation is going to be when we get rid of these. Yeah, it definitely got more culty in here. The cult level just went up a bit. It definitely got more culty. The lower the lighting, the more the culty vibes come out. I wonder if we could do potentially some swirlies. I think we could do some swirlies in here. I think it would fit the vibe, being the gas giant. So I think that would be a good idea. Candles, swirly candles, like. I think that'll work. Man, this is so scary inside. I love that. This is probably my favorite shop, I think, at this point. I do want to make it more useful, like actually have some like really good stuff for people to buy, like the custom elytras. But I think I think having it be gassy stuff really fits, like fun for the update, fun being a gas giant planet, stuff like that. I think that looks freaking amazing. You think decorative candles will be good? I think so too. I think it'll give it a bit more light and then give it that little like swirly vibe, which would be cool. I like it. I like it. This is my favorite shop. Every season I have to go a little insane on a shop. Last season we built the Death Scar. This season we built another planet. This time it's not a super weapon. We always gotta have a crazy build. And this apparently is no exception. Oh, I love it. Okay, here we go. I think it's position. I absolutely think it's position. Because we were off to the side on that one and we kept going the same thing. Now we shouldn't have emptied the dispenser. Each one had 32 in every slot. Are you crouched? No. I'm not much of a croucher. Hurts your knees. This was like dang on accurate when I built it. Like it was perfect when I built it. Unless I just got really lucky every time and it was like, which could have been. Like I could have just been really lucky every time I used it. It's rage baiting you. Maybe server lag? I don't know, man. It's driving me up the wall, I'll tell you that. Making me go crazy. And don't suffocate down there, you fools. I'm looking for my potions. This might not be something I'm able to keep stocked very well, is the potions. Especially when I lose the potion box. Guys, I'm doing something about the storage room in my next episode. I won't. I hate these stupid choker boxes. Where's my flint and steel? Where's my flint and steel? Where's my flint and steel? Who took my flint and steel from me? Who took my flint and steel? I think I took it from myself. I can't be trusted without it. Or with it. I know it's in here because I burned some villagers the other day. I heard cat. Show yourself, kitty. I need a delightful kitty to look at, or I'm going to lose my mind. Where is my flint and steel? Where's my flint and steel? It's gone. It has unbreaking and mending on it. It's very special. It's very dear to my heart. It's very dear to my heart. Now I'm gonna have to make another one. That's what happens when I don't get proper sleep. Hey chat, you remember way back in 2019 when they added a leather villager? Oh man, I'm never gonna let this one down. Oh god. I didn't mention it. No, I didn't. No. Please burn. Please burn. Please burn. Please burn. Please burn. Please burn. Please burn and go away. No! Dang it, I was hoping I would... Dang it. Dang it, I was hoping I would just never see this chest monster. I would... Dude, I would go out. So I would go this far. I would burn all this resource, go gather new resources so I don't have to deal with the chest monster. I thought for 1 second, I was going to be free of the chest monster, but just burning it. We never, you're right, we never made Pearl the horn, the Pearl, Pearl. We should do that. We should do that. We should do that for Pearl. I failed you all. I failed you all. I was hoping to burn down this chest monster. Oh, I'm gonna have to do something with it. Next episode. I'm probably gonna build like a really nice building and then just throw all of this in that building and then close the door. I think that's actually probably the idea. That's probably the trick. Me getting too fancy with storage systems might be too much. I'm gonna build a really nice build. It's gonna be a really nice build. It's gonna be really nice. It's gonna go like, no, I kind of feel like right here. I think right here. It's gonna be a really nice build. This is the cantina over on the side. This is gonna be the cantina. And right here is the storage area. And we're gonna make it big enough to put that chest monster in there. And then we're gonna close the door. And then nobody will see it. You guys, I'll cut every time I go in there and pretend it's a great storage room full of redstone. I don't know what to do because every storage system people have, it always breaks. They always complain about it. So I don't know what's worse. This or complaining about a broken storage system. I don't know. What's worse? Is Cub on yet? No. I need Cub. we need Cub. Wow, that did so bad. And that time I hit it. You know, one thing we did is we brought these down. You know, these used to be a lot higher, and then we added more of those blocks. Just gonna see if that made a difference. I'm sure it did. Now I think it's actually worse. Yep, definitely worse. How have we broken this thing? Well, that's how it worked. Oh my god. It's got to have some kind of randomness to it that we're just not realizing. Man. Cheer me up with some nice Disney talk or Star Wars talk. Thank you. Okay, now it's working perfect. It's got to be positional. You have to... Yeah, I missed it. Maybe it has variable height. I just can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. This is... Imagine the light parade music. Do you mean the... not the electrical parade. Light magic? Does anybody remember light magic? It was a very short-lived parade at Disneyland. Oh, I have a grandpa story. This is the funniest thing my mom told me the other day. So my brother, my grandpa, my mom, and myself, we went to Disneyland before we moved to the Northwest. And my mom drove us all down from Northern to Southern California to go to Disneyland, right? And my grandpa's a notorious backseat driver. So he would be in the back seat and being like, okay, hold, go, never mind, hold. And so anyway, so notorious backseat driver, right? So the whole way down from Northern to Southern California, my grandpa didn't say anything to my mom. He just was like this. And I think my mom thought she was in the clear. No criticism, nothing, okay? So it's like the second day we're gonna go home the next day, and we're watching Light Magic, the ill-fated Disney parade that only lasted like 3 months or something. It was a complete disaster, notorious. There's probably a YouTube video on it. And my grandpa, we're just sitting there. My grandpa goes, "You know, you did something illegal, right?" And my mom's like, "What? What? What?" And he goes, "You drove all the way down here in sandals." Mom's like, "What?" He held on to that for 2 days, deep inside of him, that my mom wore sandals, and it was eating him up the whole way, the whole day at Disneyland. The next day, still, it was eating away at him. And finally, he got it out. And then my mom's, and he goes, "Well, I mean, you could get some new shoes, but, you know, do as you please." And then that was it. He never mentioned it again. He held on that whole time. You know, it's illegal to wear shoes or sandals when you drive. Which, is that illegal? I love my grandpa too. He's so funny. Oh my god. I don't even know if it's illegal or not. It's California, so, you know, God only knows. But, you know. My mom's like, "I'm gonna keep wearing sandals." I'm gonna try this one more time out of just. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these glass blocks. I'm going to run them all the way up to the bottom of the rocket, so there's no head hitting. I think that'll help. At least not hit that spot, but it's crazy. This thing was perfect for a long time. Like that. Right into the planet, right into the cult planet. One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. Huh. I don't know how to fix that. If you have any suggestions, let me know in the Discord. Let me know on Twitter. But for the most part, this shop is now open. Come and get your sulfury fun there. Dude, that's so perfect. The sulfur update hit just at the right point to put that in that shop. It was like it was always meant to be. That's good. I love it. I love it. Well, thank you guys so much for coming out. I'm so sorry about my internet. It seems to... I'm marking it down. It seems to drop at 3 o'clock. And then it'll be out for a little bit and it'll drop. And then it seems to be dropping again. I'm going to mark that down tonight. If it happens again, I'm going to check. But I feel like it's been dropping at like 8, 9 o'clock too. I'm going to figure this out. At some point, I'm just going to move. And I'm going to have to worry about this. But that's still like 7 months away. 7 months of dealing with this. I hope it ends soon. I hope it ends soon. I hope it does. Okay, my friends. Thank you so much for coming out. I'm so sorry that the 2 streams have been janky with the disconnects, but hopefully we'll have a new episode very, very soon when I rage out about my storage system. And until next time, we will see you later. I was trying to do the Spock thing, but I can't. I want to do the Spock thing. Come on. Come on. Come together. I've always wanted to do the Spock thing, but I can't. Come on. Live long and prosper. There. That's as best I can do. Live long and prosper. I've been trying to do it all my life. I have no dexterity, apparently, in that part of my finger. It's just a dead zone over there. Anyway, goodbye.